What's up, guys? Let's go. How many chows do I have? What's up, guys? What's up? Daisy Extreme, Casey Maddie, Zy System, Cage and Thunder, Steel, Lewis, Zylib, Divinya, Methosneeko, Tacos. God, I love tacos. Okay. Time to play some abilities. Am I gonna practice for the race tomorrow? I was thinking about it last night and this morning. I think I am, but the way I'm gonna practice is I'm gonna do one run before the event starts. I think my odds of winning are astronomically low just because I played POE1 so much. And I could easily go practice today, no problem. I could practice today and try to like warm up. But you want to know the reality of it though? I'm just having so much fun with POE1. Like, I really want to play more POE1. I'm just having way too much fun playing this game. So if you don't mind, I'll practice. I'll do a practice run tomorrow before. I don't even know what class I'm going to play. I will do a practice run tomorrow. Does anybody know what time it starts tomorrow? I mean, I know the campaign pretty well. We walk forward, probably skip the cold girl, go straight to the Rust King. Get the spiky bobs. Make our way through the little cave. Don't have to fight Chaos Boy. Have to fight the two people in the crypts. It's going to be a real hard fight with bad gear. Got to fight Jim Bob and the guy who I killed my family. Da 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 da. Get the Luna +2, I guess. If you have to do King of the Mists, I would say you're screwed, right? I think you have. Do you have to skip the Spirit? And do you have to skip? Do you have to skip the Spirit? And do you have to skip the King of the Mists? The King of the Mists would be almost impossible anyway. Meanwhile, Woody is analyzing maps. Yeah, I mean, Woody's been practicing all week, so he's going to do well. 25 hours from now. Oh, yeah. I don't even need to do a full run. Every speed run. Well, a lot of these I shouldn't say every speed run, but a lot of these speed runs are heavily determined by how you start. By the way, two of my things aren't even on. A lot of it is determined by how you start. If you start well and you're frying and you get some good gear early and you get like some yellows and you're on a roll, everything's fine. But the moment that that's not what's going on, you're in big trouble. Here's the thing. The thing that I think the build that I think I could just run forward with, literally hold forward and just blast, is SRS minions. That's the one that I can just, I know it very well. I know exactly what to do. The problem is you have to do the King of the Mists to make it work. And I think that is going to be crazy, crazy difficult. Isn't SRS minions too slow? Well, remember, you're racing against your own class only. I don't think SRS minions is going to win any speed world records. But SRS minions at least is tanky and can kill bosses on bad gear. It's not on hardcore, but it's also not on softcore. So in the race, when you die, you don't lose your character, but when you die, you lose 1 minute. You get penalized 1 minute. So I guess it's possible that the #1 racer could go so fast and just incur a couple of deaths and still win, but you need to stay alive. You lose a minute. Remember, guys, there's something else to consider. Every character that you see will be so much weaker than any character that you're used to playing in the campaign. You have to run forward at the speed of light. That means you don't have any time to actually craft any gear, gamble much at the vendors, none of that. And then another thing is you have to skip every optional quest that makes you stronger. You can't go kill Crowbell Boy for +2 skills. you can't. You could probably pick up the loot when you're walking through the zone. You could just go pick up the loot for +2. That makes sense. But you're not, unless you're really strong, you're not going to kill Gorilla Boy for +2 skills. So you're losing. You're not probably not going to kill. Maybe you killed Cold Girl for just the gear, honestly. But you're going to be so much weaker than in general. I'll tell you what, if there was a POE1 campaign race, I would be practicing 10 hours a day. I know I wouldn't win, but it would just be so fun. Oh God, someone sold that super cheap. Somebody sold that real cheap. Wonder if he meant. I wonder if he meant to do that. What level I do the Merc Lab? Like 66. Definitely don't kill the worm in Act 1. Bad news bears. Definitely not. Now, it is possible that the person who gets first, they actually go do these things. Like, I don't, maybe speed running is, I don't know, like the speed running scene for POE2, but maybe the POE2 speed running scene is not developed enough where skipping these key quests is critical to win, is what I'm saying. Making any sense? That will certainly be the play when people are really good. Like, you just have to figure it out. You just have to figure out how to do it with literally nothing. But maybe someone is so fast that they can actually afford to go do those things. I think what I'll do, I think the best chance on no practice is to go SRS Minion Witch and go kill the King of the Mist. I'm going to lose multiple minutes killing the King of the Mist, but it's going to give me the Raging Spirits for half of Act 1, all of Act 2, and all of Act 3. Like, it has to be worth it. The genuine question is, I don't know if I can do King of the Mist on a Minion Witch without minions with absolutely nothing. I don't even know if I can do that. But there's only one way to find out. The Spirit Gem drops automatically when you kill the King of the Mist, right? You get it automatically. Or are you saying you just need it, killing the King of the Mist? Killing the King of the Mist gives you not only the spirit, but it also gives you the Spirit Gem, right? I'm like 99% sure, right? Yeah, it gives you the gem. It gives you the gem. We don't have any sound going here, by the way. There we go. Oh, that's... Wait a minute. Oh my God. Wait. You're right. You have spirit from the scepter. You could just play down an arsonist. Oh. Okay, I guess, yeah, you just do that. Yeah. You just play down an arsonist. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, because the scepter gives you 100 spirit. Yeah, it might be 2.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I forgot, because you're playing Minion Witch, you actually get spirit by default. But yeah, I guess it's a question of, is there any other guaranteed spirit gem other than killing King of the Mists?
Low on mana.
Oh, I did not mean to click that. Can I share my build? Exclamation LS. Lightning strike. Yes, sir. Exclamation LS. Do I know how the races in POE2 work? Is like starting a new character. Oh, definitely. Okay, I actually need this. I need the monies. Okay, so we need to sell these. God, these are dropping fast.
Thanks to your hard work, we have at last.
Jesus.
God Slayer.
Yeah, Jim Tomes have gotten a lot. Jim Tomes have gotten
What have you got?
What are Jim Tomes? Never heard of one of the best baseball players ever, Jim Thome.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
He's your second favorite baseball player ever. Who's your favorite? How do you find the Firestorm skill? I'm not sure I understand the question. Can't you just, you can either just buy it from, can't you just buy it from Lily or buy it from the trade site? Like 1 chaos? Or less? By the way, every single one of these maps to run costs me probably 40 chaos to run. Maybe a little less, maybe like 30. Clarissa doesn't have it. Talk to Lily. Put Lily in your hideout from Act 6. I think Lily sells every sellable gem in the game, right? Give you your PC. Do I owe you a PC, Cajun?
Just need a moment.
I don't understand. Oh. This, turning ground is murdering me. Started playing yesterday. It's a bit difficult. Oh yeah, dude. If it's your second day on POE1, everything is a little bit confusing. It takes some time, man.
Put out, you mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread.
Eh.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You're getting bullied in the Merc lab and it's annoying. So, apologies if you already know this trick. Only trying to help. Do you know that when you do the Merc lab that you can go get hey, this is reckless. Things useless. Did you know that you can go get the dark shrines, which make it easier? And I apologize, you already knew that. I'm just trying to help you. Do you know how to identify where the dark shrines are? M-Pons, do you have any idea what I'm talking about, or do you not know? There's a massive hint if you don't know. I know nothing. First run through PoE. Okay, M-Pons, let me show you something. If I just type into Google PoE lab, look, PoE lab, watch. Every day the layout changes. Click it. Okay. Pick which lab you're doing. You're doing the third one, Merc lab. Click it. Now, here's the layout. I would advise you to ignore everything. Forget this is a little picture. Okay, lots of things. The only thing we're looking for is the same thing that we're looking for in real life, the D, right? We want the D in real life just like we want the D in the lab. So you're going through the lab, you fight the boss the first time. When you get here, you can go into this key room, and there is a dark shrine here. What a dark shrine is if I go paint, what you're going to be doing. Okay. The lab might look like this. It has all these layouts. Haha. Okay. Here's the door. Okay. There's a big room. Here's a hallway. Haha. Now, in one of the rooms, you'll notice on your mini map, it shows like another room, but there's a wall here. There's like a little lever on the pillar. Press the lever, go in. There'll be a little shrine right there. And it'll give you a permanent buff for the rest of the lab. Some of them are really good, like turns off all the traps in the final room, or you always crit, or massively increase defenses. Now, if we go back to the layout, you can see there's a dark shrine here, here, and here. Grab all three of them before you fight the final boss. Will help you a lot.
Hello. Decisions must be made.
Is that helpful to you in any way whatsoever? Does that make sense? POE lab, Merc lab. Go to the rooms with the D. Look at the map layout. You'll see there's going to be one in each of those rooms with the D. Go click it. That's it. I think it starts around this same time. I'm gonna skip the Wildwood because I don't think the Wildwood actually val those puzzle blocks. Those aren't as... It's a great drop. Those aren't as valuable as you'd think they are. It's 22 hours from now. Okay. Thank you. Is it normal to die a lot in early maps with this? My rectum and intestines have been completely rearranged like 5 times from playing this build in early maps. Yes. I have multiple hundred deaths playing this. When is the Crimson Market giveaway? They're giving away the gold PC this weekend. It's gonna be good. I think it's on Saturday. It's the giveaway, I believe.
Launching Exile.
Oh. Oh, is it? Oh, it's... Oh, the Crimson Market giveaway is today. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yes. I was like, wait. It is today. Fuck yeah. Yes, we're gonna draw that PC today. Okay. Why don't we do it at the top of the hour? Let's do it in 44 minutes to give people a chance to sign up if they want to win the gold PC. I don't know why. I was literally talking to them last night. For some reason, I thought it was next Saturday. It's today. Well, that's even way more exciting. Okay, let's just do it at the top of the hour. We rotate it. 1 month Woody does the drawing, 1 month I do the drawing. So I'm doing the drawing today. Is my tincture off? I have to manually press it, right? I can't. Can I have it auto go? I have to manually press it, I thought. Can you make your tincture automatic?
Just need a moment.
I'll get you guys the link to sign up and I'll explain to you how it works here. What's up, RK? I did last month. I did what last month? What did I do last month? I'll get you guys the link and I'll give you guys about an hour to sign up if you want. If you do sign up today, you will be in the drawing. It updates immediately. Yeah, I've been manually pressing it. But I only press it when we actually are in trouble. We just usually just kill everything in one hit. We're doing the drawing today. We're doing it today. I'm just gonna give people till the top of the hour to sign up. Don't worry if you have to go, you don't have to be present to win. If you win, you win. This is a serious drawing, so don't worry if see if I can sell one for that. Okay, so let me show you. Okay, so let me show you how this works, guys. In case you've never seen it before, we've been doing this for over a year, and now Crimson Market actually gives away. They actually give away the next gen consoles as well. They give away PlayStations and Xboxes and custom computers. So you're probably like, okay, how the hell do I win that? Okay, I'm about to show you. So I'll just pin it to the top of both chats. Win the 24 karat gold PC today. There you go. So that should be pinned. Here it is for our YouTube friends. I'm going to explain to you how this works. We've been doing this for a long time. It's not a scam. Very easy. Okay. So let me show you how this works. So they have a website. They have trading. They're expanding into other things. They had trading for like Diablo and stuff. But what they really love doing is they love building custom PCs. It's worldwide. Anybody can win. Someone won in China. They didn't have a way to ship it to China, so they got on a plane and they delivered it to them. They hand delivered it to them. It's on their Discord of them flying there. So this giveaway that we're doing today is the 24 karat gold ghost PC. It's a beautiful PC. It actually has gold on it. So what you want to do, here it is, by the way. What you want to do, if you've never signed up before, is on this site, you want to use the golden ticket. The golden ticket lets you sign up for free for the first month. Simple as that. So you're going to enter this PC giveaway global for free. Use the golden ticket. And then also, they want to expand eventually into giving away more custom PCs, more than one per month. But what they did for year 2 is they have added next gen consoles every other week. Or I think the cadence right now is once a month as well. Not every other week, once a month. They also give away a next gen console. They either give away a new PlayStation or they give away a new Xbox. So you can win that too. If you're subscribed to them, you just enter the drawing for free. Woody and I rotate who does the drawings every month. I'm doing it today. Woody's doing it next month. And that's pretty much it. So sign up, use the golden ticket that makes it free, and try to win the PC. That's it. And we're going to do we have an AI little wheel that draws somebody, so it's fair. Yeah, that's it. Let me know if you have any questions. Crimson Market, join, use the golden ticket for the love of God. It's free to join. Beyond that, it's a paid monthly subscription to enter the PC and the console drawings every month. As they continue to grow, they plan to add more rewards. First year, it was only a custom PC every month. This year, they've added the next-gen consoles. That's how it works. The link is at the top if you want to enter. I'll do the drawing in 36 minutes. Not a scam at all. We've done this for more than 1 year. Given away a lot of PCs. You can see all the winners in the chat. You can see all the winners. Everything is fair. It's drawn by AI. See if we can get 30 chaos for this. You never know. So we'll do the drawing in 35 minutes. It's a gambling site. Crimson Market is not a gambling site. Are you talking about Crimson Market or something else? The monthly subscription cost should be up to you. There's different tiers, I believe. It's up to you. However many points. the subscription tier that you pick determines how many points you get. The more points that you have, the bigger your slice of the pie in the drawing. Crimson Market is not a gambling site. There's no gambling. Where's the gambling? Is it pay to win? Well, you can win the first month for free. It's a monthly subscription. It's like a paid raffle. It's a subscription based to try to win custom PCs. The first month is free. There's no contracts. There's no cost to cancel. You have literally nothing to lose. You have nothing to lose to try and win.
Hail. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Rax claiming he's good at Fortnite. You want to face me in Fortnite 1v1, Cajun? You want to face me 1v1, buddy? Whatever you got in your bank account, I'll bet you. If you're feeling confident. You're gonna let Sarah keep carrying me? Interesting theory, buddy.
Here's the next set. Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll handle their induction
Just need a moment
right
to
away.
catch my breath.
I appreciate you saying that. Zawarudo. Did I say it right? Zawarudo? I'm definitely not the greatest Fortnite player ever. I'm not. But, if you aren't a high-ranked Unreal player, I'm certain I can beat you badly. Very, very badly. You don't want to challenge me. I will beat you easily. Dude, I've had to defer this 10 chows like 1,000 times. Now I see why Ritual is so shit. I see why Ritual is so shit in POE2. It's because it's garbage in POE1. Now it's probably good if you invest in it. Play on stream. Probably will at some point. You should click the golden ticket has a link itself to sign up. If you click on the golden ticket link and follow the instructions, that's how it should be applied. Click on the golden ticket banner on that page. And it will not charge you for the first month. There's no contract, I believe there's no cancellation fees, nothing. It's not a trick. Crimson Market would love for you to keep your subscription, to keep trying to win their custom PCs, because then they can sit around and build custom PCs all day. That's their dream. They want to build custom PCs all day long and give them away to people. They have partnered with Starforge, for example, on multiple months. So they partner with reputable brands. Starforge wouldn't partner with them if they're scamming you. There have been, not many that I've heard of, but there have been some weird cancellation problems in the past since they have previously fixed them. You want to know what Crimson Market did? We contacted the people and they said, we apologize for any errors, gave them a full refund. They're really nice guys. If you have a problem, something doesn't work, send me a message. I can relay it to them, no problem. They'll fix it for you. They've been doing these giveaways for over a year and they have a pretty good reputation, I would say. There's no horror stories or anything. Woody won. When Woody and I flew to Seattle for the Diablo 4 event. Woody and I flew to Seattle for the Diablo 4 event. He got stuck in the airport. I went back home to do the drawing. And guess whose name I drew? Woody's. Again, AI. Everyone was screaming rigged. Then I messaged Woody live on stream on Discord, and I said, Woody, you just won a custom PC. You want to know what he said? You want to know what his reply was? Cool, I'm still stuck in the fucking airport. I was like, wow. Woody's excitement is palpable. You guys remember that day in, was it July or August, when remember when all of the planes were down for a day? Guess what day we were flying home from Seattle, the Blizzard event? That day. Thanks, God. Remember when I live streamed from the Seattle? No, not the Denver airport. Denver, I think. Is POE2 dead? Nope. I'm playing it tomorrow. Why does everybody always think games are dead? Why is it always dead? Why is it always doom and gloom? It's fine, guys. We're waiting for an update. While we wait for an update, we play the cool POE1 event. I'll give them double damage. It might kill me, but... Let's make it harder. Let's add a legion. And let's add a strong box too. I don't want to click the tree because I want to protect the tree. Oh shit, I messed up. What? What? That guy paid me way too much. Messaging him and asking him if he wants his money back. Mines, penetrating, spell damage, spell damage, spell damage, lightning damage, projectile speed. Jesus. $2.2 divine, and you could sell it for 20. Hell yeah, man. That sounds like the chess piece that I made. Any intent to try out other classes? I absolutely want to, Buki. Yes. But I don't want to. Here's what I always do. I always kind of make a character, but then I never finish it. And people were actually complaining to me about it. They say, Rax, when are you actually going to make a really strong character? And I was like, well, okay. So I want to, I don't want to get off of this guy. That's a clip for Frosty. I don't want to get off of a guy. I don't want to get off of this guy until I'm outrageously powerful. So I still got to make my claw. And I need to get my endgame setup going. When's the giveaway? 21 minutes. 21 minutes. If you guys want to sign up, jump on in right now. This is the 24 karat gold PC. It's hard to sign up when the PayPal doesn't work. If PayPal is PayPal down, guys? Remember, I think even though you sign up with PayPal, if you use the golden ticket, it's only going to charge you next month, not this month. You get 30 days for free. Okay, someone said they just used it and it worked fine. By the way, some of you sent me your Uniswap wallet. I am gonna send you. I might do it tonight. I am going to send you some of my uncle's cryptocurrency that he made. I'm gonna send 100 coins to every person. That sent me their wallet. We'll do it as a little experiment. Then if everything goes well, I'll just give away more coins. Yes, if you... The golden ticket only works one time. Otherwise, then people would just infinitely... That makes sense, right? Otherwise, people would infinitely get to win custom PCs. Crimson Market would probably never say this, so I'll just say it on their behalf. This for them is like a passion thing, right? I love video games. That's me. I am passionate about video games. What I want to do is play video games all day and share that with people. That's my passion. Their passion is custom PCs. That's what they want to do. That's what they dream about. If people don't subscribe to their site, if nobody's interested, well then they just can't do their dream thing. Simple as that. So last year I didn't even think they had a subscription service. Now I think they have almost 600 people signed up. So that's incredible growth for the first year. It's amazing. They hope that it keeps growing that way. They can keep making custom PCs all day. They want to give away more than one custom PC per month. They don't just want to make one. So the logical step up in rewards for year 2 for the members was adding a next-gen console. But I met with them at the start of the year. They said, we want to give away more PCs. I said, okay. I will try to help you do that. So I don't know if that makes you feel better. Divine Orb. Yes, dude. That's the first raw Divine Orb drop I've gotten in like 5 days. And I got it off of an unidled blight. Got a Divine Orb off of an unidled blight. Very interesting.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
If you send me a sase, will I fill it with cash? Did you mean a safe? Hi, Miss Seekers. How are you? What's up? What's up? Okay, do I finally have some chouse? Yeah. Okay, I have 290 chouse. I don't know how that happened.
Hail. Ahoy there.
Okay, so I want Harbinger. And I have chouse. 1 to 1. I'll buy all 67 of them. Well, no, let's buy 30 of them. Okay. Now I want to buy just regular Harbinger Scarab, and I want 17 of them. I want 17, 10, 11, 1, 8, 7. Is that right? Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I fucked up already. That's how stupid I am. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go like this. So I need war hordes. So if I go 18, 4, 40, 24, 64. Oh no, there. Oh, excuse me. 4. Okay, you get for 17, 10, 7. This is 68. Okay, bankrupted again. By the way, a lot of you did send me your wallets and DMs. Thank you. Remember, it has to be with Uniswap. Has to be with Uniswap. I will send you my uncle's cryptocurrency. My uncle just needs it to be just used, interacted with, so you can trade it, do whatever you want with it. I'll give it to you for free. I think right now the current value of each coin, and I can open my app and tell you what the value is. I'm going to send each of you 100 coins for free. There you go. I'll tell you the value here in a second. I think it's $2. Can you, yeah, adjudicator, can you buy it, or are you SSF, or? What is this abomination? The build? This is lightning strike. Let's see. What's the coin at? It's called energy coin. Let me see what it's at here. $1.89 per coin right now. So 189 bucks. I'll give you 100 of them. The market cap, I'm actually not sure. I don't know, do they display that for like coins that aren't currently traded on the major exchanges? It's a new coin that my uncle made. But my uncle is a wealthy, powerful man. No, it's not. Yeah, well, he has it on Uniswap. What will happen if someone made him mad? Nothing too bad, because people make him mad literally all the time. My uncle can get pretty mad. Like, probably more mad than any human you've ever met in your life. My uncle can get pretty mad. Where are my Jim Tomes? Here they are. The utility of the coin.
Hello.
Apologies. What does that mean? Utility of the coin? You mean how much is it worth, or? So here's the basic idea here. My uncle wants to make a cryptocurrency called energy coin. And he is a very, very wealthy, powerful person. So he gave me 1,000,000 coins, not literally 1,000,000, but a lot of coins. And he said, Ryan, in order to get my coin listed on the major exchanges, I need people to just have it. I need people to just interact with it. So I will literally just give it to you and just give it away for free. Tell them to trade it. Tell them to hold it. Tell them to do whatever. I think it started, you know, at the bottom, and now it's worth $1.89 per coin, so it's going up. When my uncle gets his mind on something, he usually succeeds, because, well, he's just a very successful person. My uncle, he just wins. It's just that simple. He's a winner. So if you want 100 free energy coins, set up a Uniswap account, and on Twitch, send me your wallet ID. It is not a trick. It is not a, there's nothing to sign. I'm just going to send it to you for free. Never sent something yet. I'm going to try it tonight. That's it. If you don't want to deal with crypto, or this sounds weird, I get it. No problem. Don't send me your wallet ID. Not a big deal. I'm trying to do my uncle a favor, and hopefully I'm trying to do you a favor. I'm just giving you coins that might have a lot of, I'm giving you 100 coins that might have massive value one day. You never know. My uncle's pretty successful, so. Worst case scenario, you get the 100 coins and they aren't worth jack shit. Okay, not a big deal. We're good. Then you deny, defend, depose, and you start a new coin. Absolutely, it absolutely could be that. I really just telling you from personal experience, from knowing my uncle, and from knowing my uncle my whole life and from working for him, I ran his biochemical plant in Cortland, Alabama. We were setting up to take over the abandoned paper mill from International Paper. From working for him and knowing him my whole life, if my uncle makes like a successful coin, there ain't no way he's gonna like get rid of it. He doesn't like to get rid of things that he has accomplished. It's very important to him to keep them. He will do the opposite. You know Tommy Boy in the restaurant when he has the biscuit and he loves it and he cherishes it and he massages it? That's how my uncle is with his projects. He's gonna cherish his coin. Hell nor high water could take it from him. What is the contact address for energy? I can tell the name of it is, I can tell you the exact name of it on Uniswap. Give me a second. And then we need to do the Crimson Market giveaway in 4 minutes. This is your last chance to sign up for the Golden PC giveaway, my friends. The time is now. You can DM me your wallet. It has to be Uniswap, I believe. That's where I have the coins, on Uniswap. I'm gonna do a test run tonight. I'll give 100 coins to like Vince or Text-to-See or somebody I know and say, here you go, boys. Did it work? Do you have the coins? Does it say you got 100 coins of $1.89, 189 bucks?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Let's finish this map. I will tell you the name of it, and you can look it up and check it out here. Okay, so let's see. What is it called? The actual name of the coin is Energy Credit. Energy Credit coin. That's what it's called. Yep. I'm not going to respond to every DM. I have tons of DMs with the wallets. Thank you. You may just get a DM from me saying, I sent you 100 coins. Okay, shall we do the drawing? It's exactly that time. It's exactly that time. So let's grab the AI little wheel. me find it here. Here it is. Now you can see here people that have been in the running for a long time have a pretty big chunk of the pie. Holy shit, I just got so many Twitch messages. Okay. Thank you guys. Yes, 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 yes. Lots of messages for the crypto. Okay. So here we go. Oh, who's ready to win a 24 karat gold PC? And it's supposed to be very hard to read because people were complaining that for privacy reasons, they don't want people to be able to see that they're in the drawings. So that's why it's purposely tough to read. Yep, the drawing is today. Ready? The drawing is right now. Here we go. Boom. Who's gonna win the 24 karat gold PC? If you just signed up with the golden ticket, you are in this wheel. I refreshed it 5 seconds ago, so you will be in there. It's an instantaneous update. Joe Don 91. Let me take a screenshot. Boom. You just won the gold plated PC. Congratulations, buddy. You just won. Yeah, that was a very loud spin there. My bad, guys. Congrats on your new PC, buddy. Crimson Market will be in contact even if you aren't here. Don't have to be present to win. And then in a few weeks, we will do another next-gen console drawing, and then we will do the March PC drawing as well if you would like to stay subscribed to Crimson Market. GG's. Am I selling a budget shield for this build? All I have is the expensive one, buddy. It dropped corrupted. You finally got it, but it dropped corrupted. I have heard, now I'm not a PoE leading expert, so don't listen to me, but I have heard that Lycosidé is actually not that great. So what it does do is it makes it so your attacks can't miss. So that's good. And that helps the build and gives you passive points. So not to take the accuracy wheel, da-da-da-da-da. However, what chat strongly advised me to do as I was leveling up is instead take the accuracy wheel and then take the precision aura with, what's the one that makes it cost health? Is that arrogance? What's it called? What's the one that does health, guys? Arrogance. You put precision with arrogance, and then you don't use Lycos today. Take the 4 passives early, use arrogance with precision, and then you just have a very, very high defense and resistance and health shield until you get what's it called, Stalin. And when I did that, instead of going for Lycos today, my quality of life went up outrageously. I did lose four passive points, but I stopped dying. Not entirely, but my defense went up a lot. So if you're trying to do Lycos today, instead do arrogance with precision and just get a really, just any shield with 130 life and chaos res and and lock chance, and just go with that. And then just take the accuracy wheel with the 500 accuracy -2 with precision. And then you need 100, then you'll have 100% chance to hit. So you can't miss. And then you just block the blind with the Papa John. It worked very well for me, the suggestion from chat, so I'm giving you the same suggestion. Worked like a charm for me. Had a 100% chance to hit, and I stopped dying. And you want to know the best part? Here's the best part. It saves you a divine. You don't have to buy Lycos today. I don't know how expensive it is right now, but it was like a divine back then. It's like, I ain't got no divines. You got a guitar, Cajun? May I make a suggestion for learning the guitar? Do you have specific lessons, or are you just learning on your own? That'll be a good hobby for you. Are you learning on your own, or you got 6 months of free learning on a website? Okay. Can I make one suggestion to you, Cajun? That I wish someone... I didn't have a teacher when I learned guitar. I just taught myself. And there's one piece of information I wish someone would have told me in the beginning that would have helped me. Okay. If you have never played the guitar before, when you pick up the guitar, it's gonna feel like weird, right? Like pretty much no matter what you do, it's gonna feel weird. But the correct way to hold a guitar is not the intuitive way for a beginner. The way you're supposed to hold a guitar is in a way where you can't see the guitar. And that's really bad as a beginner, right? Because you can't see anything. So how are you gonna check and see? how are you gonna... Dude, you're making me want to go get my guitar and show you something here. Anyway, so because it's very counterintuitive on how you hold a guitar, it is even more important that you commit to holding the guitar how you're supposed to hold it, and you pick the way you're supposed to pick, holding the pick and strumming. So the very first thing that I would encourage you to focus on, watch multiple videos on it before you even pick up the guitar, is watch videos on how to hold the guitar correctly. Because here's what happens. This is what happened to me. If you hold the guitar how it's comfortable for you, you will get used to that. And then when you have to actually hold it correctly, you're going to be like, oh, I don't like this. This doesn't feel comfortable. I can't see. This is stupid. You need to learn to hold it correctly from the beginning and not learn incorrectly and then have to learn to change it, right? It's like when Sarah started playing ARPGs, I told her, you need to force move. And she goes, no, I want to click to move. And I said, no, you don't. And then she tried it. No, I don't want to do that. I said, okay. But you're in Diablo 3, you are never going to win a challenge rift. Never. Never if you click to move. You'll never win. It's impossible. You miss too many frames, and it's like a margin of error of 0.25 seconds. You'll never win. Ever. And then finally she was like, all right, I'm going to spend like 2 days and I'm just going to force move. I'm just going to force myself to learn. I go, yes, this is the way. And then she did it for 2 days. Now she's like, oh yeah, like she just force moves now. It's like, it's easy. Same thing with the guitar. For the love of God, hold it the right way from the beginning all the time, so you don't have to relearn how to hold the guitar. How am I immune to blind? My Papa John. Top left, Papa John. Under the Brine King. What is force move? Force move is exactly like, it's like playing a controller on your mouse, or it's like driving a car. If I want to walk forward, when you drive a car, how do you go forward? You hold the accelerator, and then you let go of the accelerator when you don't want to move anymore. That's what force move is. So I bind move to my side mouse button, and if I want to move, I hold it down, and if I don't want to move, I let it go. That guy almost killed me in one hit. He almost one-shot me. Isn't that tiring? No, it's not tiring if you put your force move button on a button where your finger already is. When you hold a mouse, okay, mouse is here, and you hold a mouse, where is your thumb? Your thumb sits on the side mouse button right here. So if I want to move, I just go like this. I just go whoop, whoop, whoop. That's it. Instead of going tit, 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 tit. As long as you put the force move on a button, how expensive is this? Am I crazy? Why is Citadel only worth 45 chaos? Is it a price fixer? That does not seem right. Citadel's the T17 is only worth shit layout, bad fragments. So it is just garbage. It is just straight garbage. I'll try to sell it for 60 chow, see what happens. Okay, we need to make maps, guys. I think I'm out of maps. Free, kind of free. Yeah, okay, so let's make some maps, guys. Here we go. Watch this. We want to make dunes. Where's my car? We have 25 dunes. Here we go. We're going to be doing dunes for the rest of our life. So here we go. Here's how we do it. Okay, first thing. ID them all. Next thing we're going to do, take out all of our chisels. So we quality all of it up. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to make all of them have really, really good mods. We need all of them to be highlighted. So here we go. We want all of them to be highlighted. So anything that isn't highlighted, we're going to scour it down. And then we're going to go. Okay. Now we're going to scour it down and we're going to go boink, boink. There. So now all of them are runnable. Now we're going to val all of them. Okay, didn't join. Okay. Now, anything that is highlighted is good. It's really good, so we can run it for free with no danger. But now, these two we can never run because it has Reflect Ellie. Monsters cannot be leeched. Any of these we can run. So since we're juicing here, let's just take all the ones with really high quantity. That one doesn't have such a high quantity. So all of those are super good. These should all be very high payout. And that's how we make maps. Now I just made a bunch of super, super awesome maps. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's kind of satisfying just making all the beautiful maps. So all of these maps are good to run, but they don't have very, very high, like, quantity. So I'm not sure that I want to actually spend the money to juice them. So now let's see here. I'm running out of Monstrous Legion. So let's buy Monstrous Legion. I don't want to keep coming back here and buying these all the time. So 1 for 2.4. So is it 20 for 48 or what? Yeah. I don't want to keep buying these over and over and over. So that's done. Okay, let's try to get 20 in every slot. So I need how many chows do I have? 201. So can I get war hordes? Each one is 18. That's expensive. So let's get 10 for 170. So if once I get some harbingers, we can run all of these. And then we're going to pay the 4 chows to run it. Okay, here we go. This is 18 a piece. This is 22 a piece. 22 total, so that's 40. 44. This is like 50 chaos a map. Paste my regular expression. I'll show you something even better. I'll just teach you how to do it in 2 seconds for yourself. Watch this. Watch this. You just go to POE.re. Click map. And then all you want to do is on the left side, click the ones that you don't want. I don't want Ellie Reflect, and I don't want monsters cannot be leeched from. I can run anything else. That's it. That's it. POE.re. Map. On the left, click the ones you don't want. By the way, they put the worst ones at the top. All my survivability is from leeching. So if I can't leech from them, I'm dead. So I can't run that. And I do elemental damage. I can't run that. That's literally it. Do I run max? Can you max? What is max? Oh, yeah, you can lower my max resistances. Yeah. That usually doesn't kill me. Maybe that would be another good one to block. Yeah, but is level 5 awakened elemental attacks? Is that only like when you get it corrupted, or can it level to level 5 on its own? God, I'm getting pounded here. 6 is the corrupt. Okay. How much? I guess I could just look it up, but does anybody know off the top of their head about how much awakened elemental damage with attacks costs? Like, not even at level 5, just to play with it. Is it insanely expensive, or could I buy it? My DPS on Lightning Strike, 363. 363, at least in the tooltip. I POB'd it, and the POB said 32 million yesterday. Eight divine. Durlagus, do you think I should just stick with Harbingers since I only have like 6 divine to my name, or do you think I could make a shit setup to do Rogue Exiles? Do you think a shit setup for Rogue Exiles would be better than what I'm doing? Is my character strong enough to do Rogue Exiles? I don't know. I can do T17 maps. I don't know if that means I'm strong enough to do Rogue Exiles, but... The entry cost is still 40 divine. So maybe I'm going to be doing Harbingers for a while then, huh? Do I have a plan for tomorrow's race? I think I'm just gonna log in and race. I'm gonna try to practice a little bit before it starts. I'm just having way too much fun in POE1. Normally, for something like this, I would practice all week and really try to win, but I'm just having... I wish they did a Path of Exile 1 race. I know I'd never win that. I'd never beat Havoc or Tai Killer or whatever, but I would love to compete and do well. I'm super interested in POE1 speedrunning. Do you guys know, is awakened elemental damage with attacks, is that a significant damage increase over... Like, is that going to make that much of a difference for me?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hi, Olive. How are you? Yeah, he has his own Wikipedia Dyna meme. He has his own Wikipedia. Roque de la Fuente. He just Wikipedia Roque de la Fuente. He ran for president in 2016. He got third in the Democratic primary. Roque de la Fuente. It means of the fountain. That's my own. He's technically my second cousin, but I've called him Tio Roque my entire life. ROQUEDELAFUENTA. Roque de la Fuente. Means Rocky of the Fountain. Fortress map. There we go. 1/5 of 3 divine. Is there a budget set up for Rogue Exiles? Nope. Durlagus just said if you actually want to start it, you need to invest 40 divine minimum. I'm way too poor for that, so...
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
You want to know why I think I am a streamer of the POE1 people? You want to know what's my #1 selling point? I'm a broke ass bitch just like you guys. That's why I am a man of the people. They don't understand what it's like for us. They don't understand that it's ramen noodles every night for us. They just don't understand, guys.
Just need a moment.
Is there any reward after level 80? Not for the particular event, no, but no, there's no like additional reward. You could try to make a really strong character though and go for the pinnacle bosses. Very, very, very challenging and rewarding content. You could do that. Give me more fracturing orbs. Meh. Juice it up, boys. Juice it up. Where do you find the regular expression for claw crafting for Recombinator? I want to lose my currency to get a better claw. I would I would strongly advise you to make it yourself. I've been screwed over before on not doing that, but I can show you how to do that. I can show you. Let's have a little bit of fun here. Let's try to make a claw here, boys, for fun. Okay, so first of all, let's understand what the hell is happening here, okay? Let's understand specifically what's happening. Every T1 affix has a name. Attack speed, T1, is of celebration. Crit multi is... I have one somewhere here, don't I? Maybe I don't have one. So, I think T1 fire is carbonizing. T1 lightning is vaporizing. And T1 cold, anybody know the name of T1 cold? So if we go POE.re and we type in magic items, and we go to one-handed weapons, claws, what you want is increased attack speed, T1. You want crit multi, T1. And then you want T1 cold, crystallizing. And then T1 lightning is vaporizing. Now, so here's the regular expression. But you want if you copy this, and if I paste it, you're gonna notice it doesn't pick up the T1 attack speed. Now, let's understand the regular expression here. Why are these letters searching for T1 of these mods? It's because it's picking out the unique character combinations in the name of the mod. Crystallizing. If you just search cry, crystallizing is the only one that has cry. T1 attack speed is celebration, but no mod has EB, ibration. No one has EB except attack speed. So that's why this does it. However, there's two problems. It's searching for what you have between the delimiters, the little spaces. So one way you can fix it is by clicking the quotation marks here. But the quotation marks have a problem. And what's the problem? Well, crystallizing is right here, T1 cold, that's fine. So the cry is working. And the crit multi destruction, that's why des is there, is working. But it's not picking up the T1 attack speed. Why? It's because you need a delimiter between, you need to fix the VAP and the EB to have the delimiter like that. Now, This is looking for everything. So I actually just hilariously picked up a claw with T1 attack speed. So that's the regular expression. I'll spam it in chat for you. If you want to use it later, you can save it. Another thing you can do if you have Awakened PoE trade is you can hit shift space and then you can add, let's see here. I don't exactly know how to do this. I'm kind of stupid about this. We want to add, okay, how do we do this? If I go shift space, cancel, edit, here we go. Then I add, I'm going to name this claws and go boom. Save. Now, when I'm in my stash, I can just go shift space claws. And then I can start crafting. Okay. Another thing to check when you have a thing like this, type in Imperial. Sometimes I grab the wrong base. Did that explanation explain to you what this is doing and how it works and how to make it correct? Yeah, let's mess around with these claws for fun here. I've got 700 alts. Let's try to make a god claw for fun. Excuse me. So let's just pick 6 claws here. Let's go top left. You have to make sure that they're all eye level 82 or better. Okay. 84, 83. Okay, they're all good. So you want them all to be blue. Scour them all down. Transmute them. Make them blue. Okay. Now, grab my claw regular expression. Are you serious? I just transmuted a crystallizing Imperial Claw. Are you fisting me right now? Oh my God. Really? Oh my God. Okay, well. I guess life is just easy. So there's cold. Here is attack speed. Okay. And here is crit multi. Okay. I can take one more attack speed here. And now we're going to start crafting, boys. So here we go. So all of these are good. We don't want to mess with any of these. We're going to hold these over here. Where is my yellow one? Uh-oh. Did I... Where's my good one? Here it is. This is my god one. So we need to hold on to the god one. Okay. Now, we need to make some claws. We need these to highlight with this. So let's make a line of them up here. I need all of them to be blue. If they're not blue, they get scoured, and we need to make them blue. Okay. Now we make them all blue. Okay. There we go. Here we go, boys. Ready? Is there a way to know if a claw will work with your Trinity gem without equipping it? The way that I understand Trinity, and chat can explain it to me if I'm wrong, you only need 2 elements, and the highest level of your lowest element has to be higher than the lowest level of your highest element. That probably doesn't make any sense. So if I open paint here, chat can correct me if I'm wrong on this. So if I have lightning damage, and my lightning damage is 4,000 to 9,000, I need one other element, one, not both, where the top end of cold is higher than the bottom of lightning. So if I do 1,000 to 5,000, this would be good. And if it does 1,000 to 3,000, then this would be bad. This number has to be higher than this number. With 2 elements only, you don't need 3. That's how it works. So when I mouse over this, look, 1,000 to 14K and 5.9 to 9K. So it's fine, right? Okay, so here we go. We alt spam until these highlight. We're looking for T1 lightning. Never, ever, ever do alt spamming with 1 claw. Was that highlighted? I couldn't even see it because the black box was covering it when I went back. Was it light? Don't tell me it was lightning. Don't tell me it was lightning. Hopefully it was just a shitty attack speed or crit multi or something. Yeah, go vertically. Good idea. I was just going to say, never do it with 1 claw so you don't go over a highlight, but I just learned a new trick. Go up or down. I couldn't even see that it was highlighted. Wait, this does the same thing. Oh, I see. No. Here's the trick, guys. We're gonna put it at the bottom. If you put it at the bottom, let's just type. It's simple. Let's just type magic. Some of these aren't even ID'd. Okay, we're going to do the bottom row. Oh, I got one just by IDing it. Got a crit multi too just by IDing it, lol. Okay. Okay. Now the Dealy Bob is above me. Where did my alts go? Okay, let's get my alts going here. Okay. It was crit multi. Perfect. I don't mind losing. I just don't want to lose a T1 lightning or a T1. Okay. So some of these are very easy to roll, like attack speed and crit multi. So they're like not that exciting when you get them. Like that one, for example. The really rare ones are lightning and cold. So you might ask, why don't you go for T1 fire? Because we want the third craft to be hits cannot be evaded. See, we're getting all the really easy ones to roll here. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. You want to know what we can do with the T1 attack speeds? Let's roll over. Well, I mean, we have a million of them, so there's no point. There's no point not to be picky currently, but we're probably only going to slam together perfect T1 attack speed and perfect T1 crit multi. There's no point to be picky. I guess we might divine the lightning and cold. So you can see getting these. This is T1 attack speed, unfortunately. We haven't gotten a single prefix. Dang it. Please give me a T1 lightning. God damn it! God damn it! I'm crying. Well, the suffixes are sure easy to make, aren't they? The suffixes are free. T1 cold, crystallizing. That's very good. But what I need is T1 lightning. You need one of each. By the way, if anybody is doing this, if you're getting the exact opposite of me, if you're getting the opposite, if you're getting all lightning and not cold, I believe they're equal chance. If you want to trade me a cold for a lightning so we can do our crafts, let me know. Let me know if you have a... Am I gonna practice for the race tomorrow? Probably not. I'm gonna practice tomorrow before it. Damn it, dude. Lightning is 5 times rarer. You'd pay 4 divine for a T1 lightning? Got another cold. Is it actually 5 times rarer? Did you check it on Craft of Exile? Is it actually or no? I thought they were the same. Weights. Although, what is happening? There it is, vaporizing. We did it, boys. They are exactly the same. That's what I thought. I think they're the same. Yeah, they're exactly the same. That's what I thought. Okay. This is why I don't have any friends. Damn it! It's a bullshit. Okay, we can do one try, boys. Here we go. Ready, 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 ready. One try. It's a 1 in 3. Ready, 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 ready. 1 in 3, 1 in 3, 1 in 3, 1 in 3, 1 in 3. That's why I don't have any friends. All right, here we go. Let's put some money in the bank here. We need the cold and the lightning to merge together. Does anybody have the regular expression? Otherwise, I can... Yeah, we're going to craft the super claw. This is the baby claw. We're going for the super claw, Daisy. Ready, 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 ready. And boom. And it's over. I'm not mad, guys. I said I wouldn't cry. We never get anything. Yeah.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
Never get anything.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll get right on that.
Farming rank 9.
What about
Yes.
the Kingsmarch?
Farming rank 9. Oh, but he has mapping though. What's this farming rank 9? All right. Take this. I'll take this.
Our team
I'll take this.
continues to grow.
Is it better to recombinate attack speed with T1 flat? That might be better, Red Cord. I haven't thought of doing it that way. So let's think about this. So you're doing T1. You're doing T1 with cold. T1 attack speed with... You just grab 1 and 1? But if you only have one mod, isn't the chance of hitting them extremely low? I think you need two choices in the pool to even like have a good chance to... I think you build the suffix claw and the prefix claw separately, because if you don't have 2 in the pool, I think the odds of it succeeding are extremely low.
Done. Sonia
Unless
will
I'm
make
wrong.
use of them. It's all about marketing.
use of them. The choice is made.
Okay, so what we're doing here, guys, is we're going to go for the actual gold here. I want to make a 50 million shipment. I want to make a 50 million shipment. So if I put all of this in there right now, we would only have a 3 million shipment. We need this shipment to be 50 million. And apparently if you send a 50 million shipment, then you can get mirror shards, which would mean that we're the richest person that's ever played Path of Exile. If we get one mirror shard, we're officially the absolute richest that's ever played the game.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, it's 17 million? There's a video on it? I don't know. You tell me. I heard it was 50. If it's 17, that's my favorite number. There is a new method. I love new methods. Someone please teach me methods.
Low on mana.
315k wheat, 315k cone, 8 million dust. %, experience. I like that.
Not all murders, Ari.
So should all of my plants just be cone and wheat? Should that be all that we're farming? Or you said, did somebody say there's a video on it?
Just need a moment to catch
Surgog. Okay. Does anybody have a link to that video? I'll watch it. If got it. Thank you. That's a big yogi right there. Look at that guy. Thank you. Okay. Wrap this map up and let's watch this video to understand how to make millions of dollars. I'm very interested in making millions of dollars.
Just need a moment to catch my low on mana.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this video here. Just let me clean up this map. By the way, I went like 2 hours without even looking at my notifications because I'm a terrible streamer. Jesus Christ, man. Let me thank everybody for the subs and stuff. God, I'm stupid. Oh God, so many. Prodigy, Agi, Charmed Quark. My name is Koros. Quacky, Sawyer, Zenny, Not Rur, Pork Chop, DJ. You're heading to the US next week. If I go to Chipotle, what would you... Oh, that's why I saw people spamming Chipotle orders earlier. I was like, why are people doing that? I don't know why they're doing it, but I like it. Everything at Chipotle is good. Get either a burrito or a bowl. All the meats are good. Chicken, steak, carnitas. Oh, I can finally buy it. It's nice. Everything else is a bullshit. Can I have a mirror of Calandra? I like, if I want to be a super fat ass, I get a burrito, both rice, extra rice, black beans, barbacoa, hot corn cheese, sour cream, and then you can add the guac if you're feeling like Bezos. If you want to get something much lighter, I'd get bowl, white rice, chicken, corn, hot sauce. Almost no calories, really high in protein. That's the thing about Chipotle. The possibilities are endless. What's up, Wario? Wario, are you ready to figure out how to make $1 million in this game via a YouTube video? That someone's gonna teach me how to do something that I have no idea how to do? Chat says, Rax, you're a stupid ass. Someone already solved it. I said, oh yeah? Okay. Show me.
Oh, howdy all.
Oh, I like this guy. Okay, it's 25 minutes. Maybe I won't watch the whole thing. But I like this guy. Look at him.
Grab yourself a drink. It is time for some Path of Exile discussion. Today, we're going to be talking about some major discoveries related to Kingsmarch. This is how the shipment system works in detail with optimization strategies that are not the 50 million strategy that most people have been working with. That's actually pretty close to the best, but we think we found something a little bit better by digging apart and reverse engineering the formula Grinding Games used here. Now, this has been much either. However, there is one very important caveat to say here. Do not mix up metals and crops. The reason for this, it definitely dilutes the effect of thaumaturgic dust that you send with those mixed shipments, and it also appears, but is not proven, to be just worse than sending the metal in one batch and then the crops in another. So with all that in mind, there's a couple of good uses for metals. Mostly it's Verizium to really it. You do, however, want to continue looting metal deposits in maps, partly because they drop a fair bit of loot anyway. There's just a lot of monsters to kill around them all, but also because when you do them, you'll get an equal amount of gold, and that basically pays for the cost of smelting the metal and a little bit more, so you end up coming out ahead. Now, there are two methods by which the rewards of this mechanic scale, and we're going to be talking about crop-only shipments from here on. There's item quantity and item rarity. Now, this is not the terms as you would normally use them in Path of Exile. So we're not talking about when you kill a monster and you've got increased item rarity on your stat or increased item quantity from the zone that you're in, any of these sorts of shenanigans. Here, we're talking about rarity in its plain English meaning, which is divergent from what it normally means in Path of Exile. So let's start with quantity first. There is a hard cap of 800 currency items on any shipment return. However, there is a more severe cap of only 500 that applies if you... Now, rarity, however, is much more complicated. It's not increased item rarity as it normally means in Path of Exile. That doesn't apply to currency at all. There are two ways that Grinding Games could have set things up around increasing the rarity of the currency that you get. The first one is rolling multiple times and giving you the rare. Now, the formula that they've used has been reverse engineered. And the way it works, instead of respecting the normal drop weightings for currency, we'll call that W, they respect W raised to the power of R, where R is a condensing factor. There's some pretty wild stuff that this map can do if you take it to extreme levels. Normally speaking, you get 10 alteration orbs for every 3 chaos orbs that drop in the game. However, if the R value was positive 3, you'd get 1,000 alteration orbs for every 27 chaos orbs. In short, the gulf between these would widen to be overwhelming. But
if R could be 0, so you raise it to the power of 0, it would give all currencies the same chance because W raised to the power of 0 is 1. But to make R 0 in the formula requires a shipment value of 736 million and it hard caps at 50 million. So you can't make the R value 0, which means that the currencies will have different weightings. I understand that.
20. For those of you that have got a bit more of a mathematics background, every time that you multiply the size of your shipment by the mathematical constant E, our line of best fit decreases the R value by 0.1235. This could be not exactly right. It could be that it's actually 1/8, but that's what we've found it to be. That's the line of best fit that we've got. So why are we talking about 17 million, not 50 million? Well, it turns out that a fair bit of the conventional wisdom around shipments was wrong. Shipment value does not appear to matter at all. What matters is the total number of crops that are sent. More precisely, it's the logarithm of the total number of crops that are sent. And that's the key thing here. Because a logarithm function is applied, that condenses big numbers much more than it condenses small numbers. And it turns out the position you want to be in is just after you hit that 800 hard cap on currency. So this is met at just over 17 million for those corn and wheat shipments. And it's met later if you've got other crops that cost more, that add more to the shipment value. For example, if your crop is half corn, half blue xanthemum, you're going to be looking at a higher number than 17 million here in order to still get this 1.26 million crops, which is where it turns out that you hit this maximum of 800 individual rewards returned. Now beyond this, rarity does keep going up, but because it's based on the logarithm of the number of crops, it just doesn't go up fast enough to make up for the additional amount of material that you're sending out each time. So basically, it's better to send more boats at this 17 million range than it is to send a single boat at 50, although the difference is very small. So let's start with what the modeling looks like if you were to send a pentacrop scenario. So this is where you're sending an equal amount of all 5 crops. So this means you start with 10,000 wheat, 10,000 corn, 10,000 blue xanth, 10,000 all good, and 10,000 pumpkins, and you just keep scaling that up until you hit 50 million. Well, if you send equal amounts, this is what the modeling seems to indicate. The number of mirror shards per 50 million that you send off is about 1.7 at the maximum, and then it actually slightly decays as you start sending more shipments, and it ends up closer to 1.65. Now, you can do slightly better than this by going corn and wheat, and that's what I'm going to recommend that you do, but you can see it's a very small difference, but it is a slight difference. And that's because once you hit that 800 return cap, there's not really enough space to grow beyond that. However, it is important to say that whilst this is a conclusion that was drawn from the data, the margins of error are big enough that it could actually be the other way around. We think it's this way, we're 95% sure it's this way, but it could be the other way around. What about if you want to optimize for divine orbs instead? Well, here it's actually a little bit more stark, that you want to go slightly smaller, closer to 1.05, close to 1.1 million crops sent off, and you get a sharp decrease in the amount of divine orbs that you would expect per 50 million value that you send, from 13, i.e. 1 divine orb per 4 million that you send off, down to something like 8 as you start getting to larger shipments again.
I understand.
So again, the summary here, secure your 800 rewards any way you can, at least be within a rounding error of that, and then don't scale it further.
I didn't understand.
This one's
what
more
this
important if you're in
X-axis
solo
was at the
self-bound.
beginning.
In Trade League, mirror shards are completely dominant in terms of the rewards, at least in the existing Settlers League. That, of course, may all change in the Settlers event starting in a couple of days. Now let's make things more complicated, shall we? Let's talk about port biases and how to avoid them from wrecking your shipment. Certain ports apply a multiplier to certain types of currency. This applies before the condensing factor applies, and as a result, it mostly gets squished out by that condensing factor, but it is still there. It's important to note that it seems to behave differently for quality modifying currencies, and it seems to do less damage when you're increasing the magnitude of those quality modifying currencies. This is why you may have heard people say, don't send big shipments to Kalgur. You're going to be increasing your chances of getting alteration orbs, and this will come potentially at the expense of mirror shards. Whereas if you were increasing your chances of getting armorers, scraps, or whetstones by sending it to either Raxxanterax or Nakanu, this is going to come instead at the expense of better quality modifying currencies, such as gem cutters, prisms, and cartographers' chisels, and glassblowers' baubles, but those just aren't as important to lose. And for that reason, the port affinities for Kalgur are actually more detrimental if you're sending off a bunch of wheat. And because wheat's the crop that's the fastest to grow, and you're going to have the most of it, and it is actually the best crop to grow, that means that this is a significant factor. So, the short version of this, Raxxanterax and Nakanu, the best ports if you're sending off wheat. If you're not sending off wheat though, other things can be good. You might, however, notice one thing that needs to be said here, and that is that Kelgur has a very, very good port affinity for blue xanthemum, specifically for divine orbs. This is not quite as good as a mirror shard affinity would be, at least if you play in Trade League, but it is worth keeping in mind. The best strategy that we've come up with for exploiting this is actually sending fairly small size shipments off to Kelgur as often as you can, in order to try and cash this in using all your blue xanthemum there. So send all your blue xanth off to Kelgur, save the rest in your wheat and corn to send off to Ribenfell and Nakano. As for whether you send to Ribenfell or Nakano, we'll come back to that later. A strong R value, so that's one that is far lower than 1, however, this is something that is going to reduce the effect of these port biases. So that's some of the things to keep in mind around port biases. Probably the most significant mistake you can make here is sending large amounts of wheat to Pondium and or to Te or Nui. These are generally pretty bad spots to send shipments off to at the moment, unless you're sending something that has no wheat at all in it.
Understand.
The other factor with Kelgur is that it does impose a 10% increase in risk compared to the other ports, and that ends up being bad news sometimes. Whether that's a factor for you or not is an open question. Now, the key thing to keep in mind here, there's a level 1. Okay, so how does this R scaling work? Broadly speaking, the community thought that R was scaled off shipment value, when in fact it is scaled off the total number of crops sent off. For those of you with a mathematics background, it seems like the R value scales linearly with the logarithm of the amount of crops that you're sending after that's modified for thaumaturgic dust, and that it is also hard capped above at 1. When I was in editing, I realized that this felt like it was a little bit math heavy speak. So the simple version of this is, if you think of how fast exponential scaling is, logarithmic scaling is the reverse of this. And the amount that R goes down is slowed down to logarithmic level. And that's the reason that it's kind of hard to get R to be anything lower than about a half. And it takes a massive investment in order to get it down to a third. In fact, we mapped out a line of best fit on this to work out when it is that you would hit an R value of 0 or negative R values that would cause you to get ridiculous amounts of mirror shards. And this doesn't happen until very high 9 figures shipment value, like 736 million to hit 0, and something like 10 billion to hit high enough negative value that it ends up having a big impact. Ultimately, it's better to send more smaller shipments than a couple of really, really big ones as a result of this, especially given that the game doesn't even let you send things larger than 50 million. So if your R value would be higher than 1, it's capped at 1, and if it would be lower than 1, then you get the benefits of the lower value. Now let's take a quick side note to talk about tattoos and runes. And the formula that grinding gear games use here are not completely cracked. We don't front. Dust increases the shipment value. All the testing that we've done indicates that it's just the same as increasing the other materials by the same percentage. For example, if you send 10,000 wheat on its own, I believe the shipment value to be 120,000. If you then add in 60,000 dust, that'll raise the shipment value to 180,000. That's a 50% jump, and so that thaumaturgic dust is just going to be like applying 50% more to the amount of wheat that you're sending. It'd be like you send 15,000 wheat instead of sending 10,000. There is a point where dust has diminishing returns, and that will be obvious if you look at...
So he's saying, hold on. So he's saying the dust takes the shipment value. The shipment value. And then the amount of dust that you apply relative to the shipment value is a multiplier to the shipment value. So we need a 17 million total. So if the corn and the wheat was worth 10 million shipment value, and then we applied 5 million dust, we'd get 50% more, which should be 15 million. So that'd be... So I wonder what the optimal combo there is. Does he give the optimal combo? Is it like... So the shipment value is a little bit more. The shipment value is a little bit more than the actual value of the crop. If that's true, and we have to hit about 10 million shipment value to add the dust, it should be, I don't know, somewhere a little bit below 5 million of each crop. And then depending upon what that number comes out to be, it's going to have to be more than 5 million dust. I would guess it's less than 5 million of each crop and more than 5 million dust.
The shipment value. And beyond that, there isn't much testing as to how it affects your shipments, just that we know that there's no truly remarkable results for each turn. So putting it all together, what are our optimal strategies? At current trade league prices, and this assumes that you've got rank 11 bonus on farming, you want to start with your middle plots and have one of them on corn, one of them on wheat always. Then for the rest of them, you're going to want to do one of two things. The first option is to have a total of 2 plots on corn, a total of 2 plots on wheat, and 1 plot that alternates between corn and wheat in order to balance your production of the 2 of them. Then your last one will be on blue xanthemum in order to get the benefits of the level 9 bonus for farming. With respect to this blue xanth, you're going to want to send it about 10,000 at a time to Kalgur, and you're fishing for divine orbs here. You won't get one every time you send off 10,000, but you will get quite a number of them and it'll be worth your while. The other one is to optimize the rank 9 farming bonus upgrade, and that is by making sure you always have 1 of each crop. Now, your central ones, the middle plots, the ones that are the best after that bonus for rank 11, they're going to be 1 times corn, 1 times wheat. Then you'll have 1 pumpkin, 1 ogruid, 1 blue xanthemum, and then 1 flex slot that is mostly going to be producing corn, but that is occasionally going to crop us over to be wheat when you need to catch up to the amount of corn that you're producing. Also, if you've only got a limited number of rank 10 farmers, or if you've got some farmers that are better than the others, put those on the middle plots. That's going to be your optimization strategy for farming. Then, when you're ready to send off shipments, 315,000 corn, 315,000 wheat, and 8,505,000 dust at a time, as often as you can, to Nakanu if the market is favoring tattoos over runes, or if the market is currently favoring runes.
You only have to send 630K. I guess I just have to see these shipment values. This 600 that he's putting, this is a high enough shipment value with 8.5 to reach 17 million. I thought this number would have to be way higher. This number makes sense. This number is a little higher than I thought it would be. These seem very low.
Runes over tattoos, then send to Raxxanterax instead. And if you go with Raxxanterax, make absolutely certain it is a level 83 plus character. All the blue xanthemum that you collect, send that off to Kalgur. And if you are farming meaningful amounts of pumpkin and ogruid, what you want to do is just occasionally replace 315,000 wheat or 315,000 corn with 315,000 of one of these crops.
315, 8.5 million. Okay. I'm going to share this with you guys if you guys want to show them some love here. God, that was a nice video. What a bunch of godly research that guy did. Let's subscribe to this guy. This guy's great. $17 million minus the amount of dust divided by 27. $17 million minus your amount of dust divided by 27. Okay. So let's implement his strategies right now. Thank you so much for showing me that video, guys. It was a team with a bunch of people. Okay, so the team. Great job, guys. Whoever was on. So let's change this. This is going to be cone. This is going to be wheat. This is going to be cone. This is going to be wheat. And this is going to be blue Z. Maybe it'd actually be good to flip it. Blue Z. What did we put over here? Cone or what? No, we put wheat. So this is going to be cone. Which one is this? Okay, that should be perfect. This is cone. Okay. So now what I want to do. Yes, this is fine. So I'm not even remotely, no dream of even close to, I'm not even close to being able to sniff a, I can't even sniff, so we're gonna go here. And we're gonna send 10,000 blue Z. And we're gonna send 10,000 blue Z. The bullshit. So let us 2,000 an hour. You can forget that. I ain't paying that guy shit. Let me go here.
The choice is made.
Oh, the
choice
smell
is
of
made.
the sea salt on the wind.
The shipping lanes will be
Let's just
somewhat
send everybody here. Everybody who's actually good.
done.
And these guys are going to get all the shitters. Okay, now hopefully we can set this guy at 10k. Yeah, we can. Blue Z to Calgur. Set. And this guy has got nothing. We're just going to send him with... We're going to send him also to Calgur. And all we are going to do... We can literally just give him, like... that. And the only reason why we're sending him so far is just so a pirate commandeers the ship. What rank is my farm? Nowhere near good enough. Nowhere near good enough. So another thing we're going to need to do here is put all of our best people
The choice is made.
on
Sonya will make good use of them.
cone and wheat.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya
We
will
need
make good
much,
use of
much better farmers. Our farmers are a bullshit.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Okay. So now here I can remove some people. You suck. You suck. You suck. Do these guys get paid a wage if they aren't working? Because nothing for them to do. If I remove this, if they aren't working, they don't get paid, right?
One more for the mines.
So I don't even need good miners over there. I wonder what's better, a rank 10 smelter or all of these guys combined. Let's put the level 5. Like, is it even important to have... Let's just see. If I assign this guy, they complete it in 10 days. If I put a rank 10 guy, they complete it in 21 hours. Okay, so this rank 10 guy is actually just soloing everything. This is taking 4 days. So the highest workers are just absolute super giga chads is what I'm learning here. Like, it makes a huge difference.
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. Couldn't have chosen better myself. A good apprentice for Danig.
There we go. Now we'll have everything done within a day. Get 20 years 20 years experience versus the intern. Okay. So we need 315,000 cone wheat. Cone and wheat, right? I can get the dust immediately at any moment.
What have you got? This one might right.
Okay, we have 2 million dust at the moment.
Onward and upward, as Danig might say. Hail. Let's make some dust.
We just give them all of our uniques to DE all of them.
What have you got? Let's make some dust.
Okay, we'll let that guy think about that. Okay. We're gonna try to make some real money here. You probably should send dust. My sailors are so bad I couldn't send dust without them dying. Okay, let's go currency exchange and let's buy Harbinger scarabs. So can I buy 10 for 100? Yes, I can. Okay, Okay, now we can run 10 maps, boys. Here we go. Let's try to make some money here. I did exactly what you're not supposed to do. I ran in a big circle. So what we need now, we need as much gold as we can possibly get. We need as much gold as we can possibly get so we can get level 10 farmers. Or at least level 9 farmers. It's like a super boss? Who is this guy? I genuinely don't even understand what happened. Who is that guy? I've never seen that in my life. Gore the Grasping Maw, Killer Ghost gifted 5 subs. Killer, thank you so much for that, my dude. Bandit. Thank you, my friend. It's a Beyond boss and they suck. He actually just 100 owed me. He just punched me. Oh, he has double extra damage. This map has double extra damage. Oh, Jesus. Have I dropped a fracturing orb? Not just literally a fracturing orb, but I have dropped many fracturing shards. In fact, we might have another one. No, we only have 8. I need to buy an Omen of Amelioration. I literally don't have enough chaos to buy one. Trying. We're gonna loot after on this map. This red guy is an actual god. Damn, this map has been a brawl, man. Jesus. That was an insane map. Woo!
Just need a moment.
Now that was a fight. Now that was a fight. Which whirling blades is it? Illusionist, yes. Oh, there's more stuff over here. More people to fight. There's a Harbinger.
Not all murders, Ari. Low on mine.
Okay, we didn't get any fracturing shards there. I'm crying. So we got 13 chaos in that map. Still 12 monsters alive. I don't want that minor idol. do the Blidget too. Why not? Looks like this is going to be a crazy one. What's the name of it? Energy. God, why can't I remember this? Why can't I remember the damn name? It's called Energy something. Not Energy Coin. Energy something. Energy. I don't. I'm gonna need to look it up again. Sorry, I already forgot. Get you the name of it if you want to look up anything about it. Are you guys for real right now? Look at these guys. Hey, one. Valdo's puzzle box. Great drop. Okay, did I grab everything over here? Grab all the loot and stuff. Rax is gonna make me rich. I mean, probably not, but I mean, free is free, right? Just straight up 4% pack size. Guess it's not worth anything. So I have two Valdo's puzzle boxes. Maybe let's put them both at 70 chows. See what happens. See if they sell.
Decisions must.
Okay, let's just keep adding gold to the pool. Lightning coil. I'll trade you lightning coil. Energy credit. Thank you. Energy credit. Thank you. That's the name. Lightning coil trade. Energy credit. Did I put out a specific reaction to the last Epoch trailer? I didn't. However, I am going to interview EHG about last Epoch with Zizarin on Friday. We don't have a super long time. I think it's only an hour or maybe 2. Normally I would grab questions from the community, but if we only have that long and we haven't talked to them in a year, I am sure Zizarin and I can ask like most of the hard-hitting questions, like tell us what the end game's gonna be, tell us about crafting, tell us about what we can expect from last Epoch in the future. Like, we haven't heard from you in a year. Is it going to be like yearly updates, or are they going back to seasonal stuff, or... There's probably so much to talk about and there's so little time. I don't know, maybe we will ask the community, but we don't have that much time to talk, so I'm pretty sure the major questions will be pretty obvious. Tell us about the MTX. Could ask about that. I certainly Last Epoch is not gonna sell power, right? So there's no way they're gonna sell power. So it'd probably just be cosmetic stuff, right? Like Path of Exile, certainly. Oh, you weren't kidding. Or you were kidding. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Certainly it's just to look cooler. Just to look cooler. If you want to. These guys are just running straight on through. Why can't I attack? Attack! Attack! Throw the... What's happening? Everything's fine. I don't have any mods on here that I can't play. My guy just stopped working? I don't get it. Attack, attack, attack. There we go. Jesus. So weird. What just happened there? My character forgot how to play for a second? I don't run cannot leech. So maybe there was nothing around me to leech, but there were monsters everywhere all around me attacking me. I was attacking. Maybe I was cursed with something? I have no idea. I don't know what happened to me there. Doesn't matter, we can play again. Can we play again? Yeah, we're playing. Cool. We're playing again, we're good. Whatever. Don't know what happened. Excuse me, Harbingers. I need you to drop mirror shards and fracturing shards, okay? I don't know what you don't get about that. Let's just give him double damage, whatever, for more items. Watch me die instantly. Forgot to buy the Omen of Amelioration, by the way. Chop them, boys. Chop them. Of course, Einhar's here. Why wouldn't he be? Heavy belt, mage blood. Crying. Carved wand. Shit on. I always do these ore things, not because of the items. I do the ore things to get the gold. Gold. I love gold. Give me the gold. I want the gold. All right. All dead. Nope, they're not all dead. There's another Harbinger here. Now they're all dead. They're dead, boys. Where are my fracturing shards? I'm crying. How's the Harbinger farm with idols? Is it solid? I feel like it's making me more money than Blight did. I feel like it's more valuable than Blight, but people are telling me it's many, many times worse than Rogue Exile. So Harbinger probably ain't it, but I don't understand. Where are this guy's his friends? Need to kill all of his friends so we can kill him. There we go. How important is Chaos Res in POE1? Pretty important. Not as important as the other resistances, but pretty important though. Like you start at -60. You don't want it to be -60. I think my Chaos Res right now is 30, 35. No idea what just hit me there. It almost 100 owed me though, whatever it was. Ugh. Someone's in my hideout, KEKW. Oh. Yeah, I need to. Let me give you. What's it worth? I was gonna buy one anyway, but I just forgot. Thank you, kind sir. Okay. Let's get back in here. We are almost... By the way, Einstein, are you still doing Blight? Do you want my Blight maps? I'm not going to run them. I'll give you all of them. I have a lot of T16s. Do you want them? That was Einstein, right? You stopped as well. Okay. No problem. Do I have any idols for strong boxes? I don't think I have I don't have a strong box set up either. Harbinger is the only one that I have that's even decent. I'm selling a lot less today. I'm actually not exactly sure why. You want to join my map and see if I can survive? Yep, come on in.
Just need a
You can sell the Valdos to the currency exchange. I heard you make more on them if you sell them on that, but I guess I should I'm just gonna sell it to the currency exchange. Yeah, that's a good idea. Here, we'll turn on a Legion too. We'll really see if you can survive. Ah, I fucked up. Just made a huge mistake. That was almost 1.5 divine right there. Beautiful. Making some money, boys. Hi, Calderon. How are you doing, buddy? It's Calderon, right? Yeah, you did great, dude. They can't do jack shit to you. Love that. Your guy is a god.
Put out, you mycelium! You roots! I could
you just watch the lightning ranger video. You're about to grind it out. You're gonna have a great time, buddy. Lightning arrow is big good. Am I gonna play any other class? I would love to. Yeah, I'd love to make another build. The thing that I want to do first is, people get mad at me that I don't like stick with a build like the whole way. I play it a lot and then I just go to something else. Say, Rax, are you ever gonna actually like build a really strong character? And I was like, okay.
Just need a moment.
So what we're trying to do here, is actually play. That way people stop yelling at me. My guy could get a lot stronger even from here. Haven't made my God Claw, haven't finished the suffixes on my chest. I don't have awakened elemental damage. I'm not level 100. My belt, boots, and gloves each cost like a single divine. I could spend 50 divines on each piece of gear and improve it tremendously, get a lot more life, get a lot more suppression. I have cap suppression, but get it a different way to open up passive points to make that would make me stronger. There's so many ways I could be so much stronger. Did I enjoy Righteous Fire when I played it? I actually loved it. Yeah, I'm a Righteous Fire fan. So all this... all this, that... I don't know, it's a T1 Fracture Jewel, good. 10 Chaos. There are 33 monsters left. I wonder where they are. Found them. Now there's 2 left. I said before I didn't like Lightning Strike, and now how am I liking it? Lightning Strike is a lot of fun when you have gear. I'm having a lot of fun with it now that I'm a lot more powerful. Until you have really good gear, I find it very, very, very tough to play in terms of enjoyment.
I'll be right with you, yes? It's a cornucopia of talent. I've got plenty more, eager to sign up. Here's the next set. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Great choice. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
I will do anything for T10 Shovel Boys.
The choice is made. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
We need T10 Shovel Boys.
Need something smith.
I mean, this is a T6 shovel.
Done.
We need to get as many really, really good farmers as we possibly can. The farmers need to be a farming, boys. Calderon, all right. You're gonna do old tomato? Yeah, Explorian, I did blight the entire week, yeah. We did blight the entire week. We murdered it. We did a super juiced, ravaged blight map with 3 silver, 3 crimson, 3 opal, and we beat it easily. So full juiced, ravaged blight. Just destroyed it. You got into maps and you're really liking POE1. God, that actually really makes me happy, man. Isn't this game great? This game is so fun. This game is the reason I'm not practicing for the POE2 race tomorrow. I'm just having fun. I'm having fun blasting. There's so many more things I need to do to make this guy better. If I get a couple more fracturing shards, we can pick up 3 divine. That will be big good. So let's see if we can do that. I'm almost level 98. That's good. I've never gotten a mirror shard from Harbinger. People say that they can drop them, but I've never seen it. God, I wish the pirate would... I wish the pirate would show up. Pirate, commandeer my ships, please.
Just need a moment to...
A guy ran 1,000 Harbinger maps and got 1 mirror shard. Oh, God. That's not good news for me, boys. Those don't seem very good. Very favorable. Splinter of Chalupa. Excuse me, sure, you were supposed to drop fracturing shards. Okay, Cassia. What's up, Cassia? Skip. Freezy Bob. Punchy Bob. There.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Big fight here, boys. Big fight.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Where you going, buddy? Are you running from me? Got me fracturing shards. Wham! Crying. Wham, 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 wham. That's not what I wanted. Wham. Winning, 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 winning. Damn it. Fine.
Low on mine.
Crying. Okay. Almost 98. And nice.
We've much to discuss.
You have another T17. Can I run it with you? The reason why I don't want to run it, Texas C, is I don't want to die. I don't want to risk dying. Fortress is about the only T17 that I know that I can run, depending on the mods, without dying. But in 2-player, I'm not sure. I cannot guarantee my survival. If you want to run it, yeah, if you want to run it, is it Fortress? Does it have favorable mod? I can't play Cannot Leech, and I can't play Ellie Reflect. And obviously, we would prefer them not to have, like, double damage if we could avoid that. But yeah, if... Okay. You need it for your map slot, right? You have to beat a T17 to get your map slot. I can try to help you. Yeah, we can try. We can try at can try when I hit 98. I also have to do Katarina. Yeah, I can't do minus max res. That'll... Well, honestly, if I've leveled up, I couldn't care less. If you put cannot leech, then I can't play. But I couldn't care less what you put in the map as if I've leveled up. I can just die. Who cares?
Just need a moment.
Oh, there's a fortress map. Keck W. I think it's really cool that they're doing a race. I really wish the race had not been as close to the POE1 League as it was. If they would have put it even a week later, I probably would have actually practiced for it. But I'm having way too much fun in POE1 to practice for it. Way too much fun. No, it's tomorrow. By the way, guys, tomorrow in POE2, I'm going to do the race, and then I'm coming straight back to POE1. Again, having too much fun. Will you please spawn enemies so I can kill you? Hello? This is so weird. Final boss drops 3 Jeweler's Orbs. You guys ever find that the Harbingers sometimes just don't spawn the enemies for you to kill them? Like, it doesn't happen too often, but sometimes it does not make any sense to me. Yeah, they're changing the towers in a patch. They're trying to make them better. I think Callie needs to go to the bathroom. So I need to let her do that. Callie, do you need to go potty? You want to go potty? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go. You need to go potty? Okay. Give me 1 second, Callie. Let's get this started here.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Spawn on your ads. Thank you. Come on, dude. We're going all damage. Screw it. Ain't no bitch. All damage. They destroy the pump, then they deserve it. All damage. I ain't scared. All damage, all damage. All damage, all damage, all damage. Easy. No damage to the pump. Easy. Pump full health. Take the stack deck. I'll take this. Take that. Take that. Heavy belt, mage blood. Crying.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'll buy that. I'll take the crimson oil. Okay, I think we have everything here. Do you guys ever do Alva temples? No. "40 scrolls of wisdom." Gonna be honest with you, grinding gear games, I think I would have preferred a kick to the dick than 40 scrolls of wisdom. That's just insulting. Sexy, you love me? I love you too, buddy. Okay, fortress map. What does it sell for? Sells for 90 chouse. Let's sell it for 90 chouse then. Or let's put it up for... It always sells for more than what people put it out. Let's put it at 100. This 110 one is not selling. Let's try 100. 100 for 2 of them. Alright, let's put these away. Let's grab this. Let's put all of this away. Don't even look at the idols. Oh. The bots are there. Grinding Gear Games, you watching my screen? Is anybody from Grinding Gear Games watching my stream? Like, you should actually make godly items and do this and just do some research and then ban them. Okay, so we got something insanely good. This apparently. So this is godly apparently. Legion and 3% explicit modifiers. Use it myself. Okay. Rax, it's usually just people with active searches. Right. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying ban them. I'm not saying ban them. What I'm saying is do little fake little items and then research. Are they bots? You know what I mean? If they're real people, you know, do a little check. They're real people, cool. But it's a good way to find the cheaters is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I'm not telling you ban them all. Looks like you... Okay, so we just got something very valuable. This. Okay, we just got something worth a divine. Multiple divine. Let me get the second fortress here. Okay, so Durlagus, this is one piece of the puzzle that I need. Fucking damn it. Okay. This is the best possible thing. So the first step in anything is I am assuming that you just need all of these to be in your map device, right? You just have to figure out a way to shove them in there. So we go like this and like this. So let's see here. I already have an additional Harbinger. This list actually doesn't help me at all. This doesn't help me at all either. This helps me. Can I do this? And then this. All right. All right. I'll be right back. Callie has to go to the bathroom. who won the Crimson Market? Joe Bro. I don't see. Joe Don. All right.
Hail!
God, I wish the pirate. Oops.
Oh, local!
I wish the pirate would attack me, man. Let's try a reroll here.
What would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Great choice. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Dude, this high roll thing is the high roll recruits even worth pressing? You can press the other button 10 times. Do you guys find to find rank 10 recruits? Is it even worth it to press the expensive one? Or not? I have a trade offer. I do. So I need more Harbinger scarabs.
Exile?
What storage is the contracts? The heist locker? Is that correct? The heist locker? Okay. So
Decisions
let's
must be made.
remove some money here to exchange. Didn't I just remove money?
Ahoy there!
Dude, why in the world does it not draw from your treasury? God, that's so annoying, man. I want 10 for 100. I need a lot more than that.
Ahoy there! Oh? Ahoy there!
I could probably just sell the ancient orbs here. So if I put this... If I put this at 41 ancients for 1 divine, I have the cheapest one, right? I have the cheapest one. So we might be able to pick up a divine there. Yeah, I get why they didn't... Do you guys think that, like, maybe in a nerfed version, PoE might keep the Settlers League in the core game, or nah?
Low on mana.
Oh my god, yes. We beat the game, boys. 8 fracturing shards. It's almost 1.5 divine right there. Almost a 98. I don't understand. Why doesn't the Harbinger boss keep spawning ads? Spawn ads so I can kill you. Excuse me, sir. Can you spawn some ads? Thank you. You walk away and then he spawns them. I don't understand. Feels like something's wrong here. Can't get him to spawn the ads. Is Dunes not the best map to run? Is like Jungle Valley better? Yeah, we pulled Crimson Market. Joe won. Our friend named Joe.
Low on mana.
explicit modifiers. Completing a blight encounter in your maps grants all players blight reach. I wonder what that means. Blight reach? Oops. Okay. So we should have another divine now. It costs 2,000 tribute to defer an item.
Just need a
This is a bullshit. Are these contracts ever worth picking up? Like, I mean, it's... What happened to the Snickers? By the way, Crimson Market told me the guy who won the PC today got it with the free trial, with the golden ticket. He actually got a free, completely free 24 karat PC. He got it with the free trial. Isn't that insane?
Decisions must be made.
Okay, we need to make some more maps. Or do I have more maps? Kind of free, free. Let's grab another round of maps and get back in there. Easy. No, it's worse than 1 in 600 because the people that have been in the Crimson Market for a while have a higher... They have more points, so they have a higher percentage to win. What the... I think it's actually easier if you, with these giant piles, if you just actually hide the loot, because then it all stacks up. How am I juicing this map? I'm using... I don't have a really expensive setup or special setup. I literally just grabbed the anything Harbinger in my inventory and put it in the thing. I don't have like any special strategy really. So I got 100% chance to spawn an additional Harbinger. Harbingers have a chance to drop extra currency. And 100% chance to have the Harbinger spawn instead as a Harbinger boss. Oh, I messed up there. I messed up. I'm stupid. I don't have any of those Durlagus. Is that what I should be using? I literally wasn't kidding. I just grabbed the random ones in my stash and just went with that. Is that better? I'm telling you, I didn't make any kind of actual strategy. I just grabbed the Harbinger ones in my stash and just went. I didn't really have any currency to buy any other idols at the time, but now I have like probably close to 10 divines. So now I could actually buy stuff. Yeah, we can get it immediately. Okay, we can check it out here. The reason why I didn't look up a strategy or buy anything is because yesterday, when I ended stream, I literally didn't have any money. I didn't have, couldn't have bought it even if I wanted to. But now I've got like 10 divine. Oh god, this is gonna be a terrible blight. Start it up, boys. Let's go.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Oh god, it came from the other side as well.
The blight is trying to spread.
Oh god. Uh-oh. This isn't good, guys. Seizure warning.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Low on mana.
You just dropped a mage blood? Damn. Nice, dude. I'm over here still picking up chaos shards. Eh. Everything else here is a bullshit. I didn't do it, Wario. I'm gonna practice a little bit tomorrow right before the event. I'm gonna practice right before the event tomorrow. Okay, so Durlaga says I'm a stupid asshole and I'm not playing correctly. He's probably right. So let's go POE trade. And he says for Harbinger. Does anybody have that link of... Maybe this is it. This. "20 Harbingers, 7 additional shards, chance for them to drop his orbs, dupe shards, guaranteed boss." All right. Let's see if we can do this exactly right. I can't. So I need three smalls with 50% chance for an additional Harbinger. It's not that. Use this.
So, you know, the numbers you see here and what we are now showing might very well change at some point. Which is just the nature of the beast when you share currency strategies, right? That is just how it goes. I think we may have everything here. And what do we have, guys? You're set. So how do we get to 27 bosses? Let's do a count here. We have 2 here. Harbinger craft. 5, 8, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, and 2 of these for number 27. The additional chance for an additional Harbinger. Now, keep in mind, guys, 100% chance means you gain an additional Harbinger. 200% chance doesn't mean you gain 2 Harbingers. It just doesn't work that way. It's just 1 bonus Harbinger for a grand total of 27 Harbinger bosses. So let me show you guys why we are now choosing Cemetery as a new favorite map over Strand. The reason for that is, once again, do not make them rare, guys. The reason for that is everything clusters nicely together in a much smaller space, generating faster kills, faster headhunter stacks. If you're still running without a headhunter, you might want to engage these bosses 1 at a time or 2 at a time, but I want to engage them all at the same time. So let's do an example map and show you guys just how a map like this looks. Now, as you will see, we will have the guaranteed daily mirror. And what we're going to do is we're going to be careful. If you don't have a headhunter and you still run the budget setup, this is how you will be playing. You will be moving around these Harbingers, not through them, and they will pick up your brands. Just go around them. Right, and going around them, now I get janked into it, I don't get hit by them, and all of a sudden I don't need as many defenses as I would if I go through them. Now keep in mind, with the headhunter, I would say once you hit about 40 stacks, which is going to be really fast, as you can see in the top of the screen, this is when you don't care anymore. Now keep in mind, I've got no armor, no evasion, no block, and no suppression. This is a pure offensive speed build, and that's all it is. And now we are just hunting to gain headhunter stacks, to gain that loot. We are using the Omen of Amelioration, it is always in our inventory. And the idea behind that is it's going to prevent us from losing all experience on that way to level 100 if we should die. Now we're going to kill our first pack here. Already 67 headhunter stacks, which is absolutely providing us with an insane amount of power. But if you don't have that headhunter, you can still do this. Don't pick this map. Don't engage these monsters by just running right into them. But plain and simply circle them, like you saw me do in the first video. And that is a swing, and that is an immediate 8 fracturing shot. So people thinking that isn't working, this video is completely, you know, uncut. You can see from the time in the bottom corner of my screen that that is the case. We are dropping them quite often, guys. People that are saying, oh, I've done 20 maps, nothing happens. Look, dry streaks exists. I'm not saying that is a myth. I'm just saying you drop them far more often than you think you do. And not just that, guys. We also double them. So you get 4, it turns into 8. Now with the price of one of those fracturing orbs sitting at around 3 divs, that pays for 3 more maps, right? Outside of everything else that we do. So I'm just showing you guys this, like I do on stream, same story, and just kind of show you, okay, you know, this is what to expect, this is how hard it is, how dense it is, how crazy it will be for your PC, because it will be, and just show you guys what to expect in a map like this, if you juice it to this point. Now, when I say juicing, do not roll your maps rare, don't go for 8 map mods. All you do is make sure you have those 27 Harbinger bosses and just force out as many of these little puppies as you can, and the corresponding drops. Now you gain about 2.5 to 3% experience on level 99 to 100, so leveling is going to be an absolute enjoyment with this setup. And yeah, just look at this. Now we're just slowly coming back. We're also triggering the strong bosses. If we do die, it is what it is. Like, I'm not saying that doesn't happen, but it's not as common as you think it is. That's another swing, and that's another 8 fracturing shards. Now,
So he
you're
almost
set.
made 3 divine in that.
So how do we get to
Well,
27
the
bosses?
chaos.
Let's do a count there. We have 2 here. Harbinger craft. 5, 8, 11, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 20. 22, 24. 26.
Okay. So okay. Thank you. So let's leave that up here. So in general, what we need to do here is we need to look for idols. And we need additional Harbinger. I don't know which one it is. It's not that one. Let's see how much this is. I'm on settlers. Thank you. So this is what I need. This one. For 4 divine. Currency can drop, or currency by harbingers can drop as currency items instead. I don't even know if I have the chaos to have half a divine. Yeah, I do. What's half a divine right now?
What have you got for me?
80. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so let's start with that. So that was important. That probably is already the single most important thing I could have gotten. So we actually don't need this anymore. Let's see if I have a single idol that is actually correct. So I need to save this one. This we're going to put with our claws for later. Okay. So let's see here. He goes, I guess let's just go get the other boxy ones because I know I don't have them. So I need 3 other boxy ones with just this. Is there anything else on them that would be helpful?
You're set. So how do we get to 27 bosses? Let's do a count here. We have 2 here. Harbinger craft. 5, 8, 11, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 20.
Well, I know I don't have these. I know I don't have that
22.
idol that I just bought. He's just getting other strong boxes.
24. 26.
I see. He has Mirror of Delirium. Does he go for, does Delirium affect Harbingers or no? Okay, so doesn't look like it matters too much on this one, so just literally just need this. Let's go. To Harbinger. What's this? Additional Harbinger. All right. Let's just do this. I guess let's just do this one step at a time. I know I need 2 more of these. See if I can buy this one for 15. If I haven't, I'm gonna have to break down a divine. You hate to see it. try this one. I guess it's price fixing. Right, no one's actually selling any of these. Oh my God. No, nobody's actually selling this shit. Oh my God. Jesus. Why isn't it working? Oh. 90 for 2 harbingers. Okay. Why wouldn't it wouldn't control click it over? Okay. So now I need 2 more of those, right? Let's try this one. 90 chaos. Okay. Two more harbingers. We gotta break down another divine, boys. Someone sent me a party invite. Oh, hell yeah. All right, pooping. Let's see here. This one? Who is this guy? Tomes R Us has one for 90. Wait, I don't need this. Wait, I don't need it. Am I good? No, I do need it. That's 90 for 2 harbingers. Okay, so I'm poor now. All right, there's that. Okay, now let's move on to the next step. So now I'm poor. Now I have no money. Crying. I do have a fracturing orb though, so that's good. That might save us. So now let's go back here.
8, 11, 14, 15.
chance for a powerful Harbinger boss. Your maps contain an additional Harbinger. Oh. This is going to be expensive. I already know. Someone shoot me. All right. Oh, God. Ooh, okay. It's actually tolerable. This guy sell it to me for 50 chaos. Get them separately and recombinate them. Making. Megan, you're cute. You're cute, Ken. You're cute, Ken. I mean, we should check, yeah. Powerful Harbinger boss. Powerful Harbinger boss. Additional Harbinger. I don't have the two together. So, I guess for now, I'm going to have to farm some more, I think. I can use a scarab to get 50. I could do that. So as long as I have 50, that'd be good enough. So I have 24 there. Okay, so... Okay. He has 2 additional ones right here. Okay. So I have, what is this? 50 for an additional Harbinger. Miss here. Okay. Okay. I think I have to do these 2 instead. And I'll use the 50% scarab and that will solve it. That should solve it with the 50% scarab. And then I need a 50% Harbinger What does he do for the other small ones?
You're set. So how do we get to 27 buff? 2 here. Harbinger craft. 5, 8, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, and 2 of these.
2 of those, and then the other small ones. Is there anything? I need a 50% chance for a Harbinger from a small one. 50% chance additional Harbinger. Right. Exactly, Durlagus. Yeah, that's going to be next when I have more currency. So what we need right now is we need additional chance Harbinger. This, and it has to be 50. And I want the baby idols. But those two give an additional... Those two go for a Harbinger cooldown recovery rate on all of them. But he has 2 to get an additional Harbinger at 50. You don't go 2 for 50? Yeah, he has 2 1x1s for 50 to get a Harbinger. And then I think the other 2 are cooldown recovery. They will reset the economy. You think 4 cooldown recovery rate is better, Durlagus, than getting 2 at 50? I already have 150, so I would only need 1 other 50. What kind of idol is this? Minor. Let's see. I need a minor idol. Okay, these are free. So if we go Harbinger cooldown, is that? Okay, 32. I didn't even look at it. Hopefully it's the right one. Okay, so that's 1 perfect little idol. So actually this little idol has now become useless because I need a second perfect little idol. This one. And then I don't need another one with both, right? I don't need another one with both because I only can get 100% and they're both 50. Yeah, so I only need 2 of these. Once again, I didn't even look at the idol. I'm just assuming it's correct. Yeah. So now my 2 little ones are done. And the other 2 should be absolutely free. They should cost nothing, even for perfect CDR. Okay, so let's go like this and throw this in here. I probably have it, actually. Yeah. 29, 24. There. I have it. Okay. So now the only thing I need to do is upgrade these two. And what I'm going to do now is what was the other scarab that he did? War Horde? Yeah, War Horde, right? Now, is there a reason why he doesn't juice his maps at all? Like, I assume it doesn't impact the harbingers, but should I juice them just to juice them, just to get better loot and everything else?
Godslayer, good day.
Okay, you should also juice the map. All right, I'm just going to keep juicing it. Okay. So now I need War Horde. Okay, I actually spent all of my money. Well, it's not true. I have a fracturing orb. Okay, I want chaos. I have fracturing orb. They're up for 361. No, these are the requests. No one is selling a fracturing orb. There is no fracturing orb that exists. That's kind of crazy, is it not? Okay, so I currency exchange. I want chaos. People want to pay 361 for it, but there is actually no fracturing orb up. So I will put it up for 420 blaze it. See what happens. Now, let me go here to War Horde. Okay, here we go. Let's just leave that up there and see what happens. Okay, let's see how many additional harbingers do we have. We have 2, 5, 8, 11, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. We're missing one here. By the way, I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. I need to get this Regency.
What have you got?
Oh, thank God they're cheap. Can I have 9 of these for 9? Okay. Because this will nearly solve. I have a 98% chance. Okay. There's going to be a lot of harbingers here. I guess let's just go kill everything. Let's kill everything, then we will loot at the end.
It's branching, Exile! It's branching, Exile!
New beast captured, boys. Oh, no, you don't. Nice try, boys. Guys, is there any particular map that I should run for a div card? Doesn't this have... Like, I know Cemetery has, like, Brotherly Love, doesn't it? Is that still there? Is that a reason why I should run Cemetery? Hey, it dropped a full ancient orb. That's the first time I've seen it actually.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
DM is here. Hello, Mr. DM. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Let me ask you a question. Were you playing what I consider to be probably the video game of the millennium today? Monster Hunter Wilds? The thing is I'm staying away from Monster Hunter because I know if I play it, I'm just going to get so addicted that it's not going to be good. Dude, I saw you drop the Astra Mentis, man. God, that's so godly. I love that. Love that for you. Easy. Yeah, actually, I was watching. Are you ready for the race tomorrow? As you can see, I'm practicing very hard for it. '98, very nice. Fracturing shards. God, I love dick. I mean fracturing shards. Well, if you guys came here for a seizure where the whole map is blue, you came to the right spot. So guys, what's up here? going on, boys? We're doing some Harbinger. We're trying to get to 27 Harbingers per map from a lovely content creator who I just stole his strategy from. I should actually know who it is so I can give him credit. I'm enjoying this very much. Hey, we can do Katarina now. Wait, we don't want to do Katarina, right? We don't have Grav. We don't have Grav and Transport. I don't even know what's killing me. What is killing me? I'm dying, but I don't know what to, but I don't know what to. By the way, this is exactly what DM doesn't want to hear, but DM, did you see there's a new video on how to, well, I don't know if easily is the right word, but apparently you can get mirror shards from the shipping, like, fairly consistently, question mark? New strategy, they like, the PhDs of PoE like actually figured it out because they're giga chads. So I'm in the process of setting that up. DM likes hearing about building the town again about as much as I like hearing about Monster Hunter Wilds. It's about the same level of love. That's like his favorite topic. Yeah, but there's a new one. What people thought that you did is you send a 50 million shipment. I call them shipments because you never get shit from them. Send a 50 million shipment, half crops, half dust, and you get a mirror shard. But actually, the real answer is you only have to send 17 million, which is perfect for me because that's my favorite number. You actually only have to send it 17 million. And you want to send only cone and, I call it cone. Cone, and you guys seen that YouTube video? And wheat. And then you only send it to the first two areas. And there's a big 25-minute video explaining why that we watched. Pretty much these guys are geniuses. Is what it really boils down to. That's bait. Read comments. What's bait? It's 300. It's 300,000 corn, 300,000 wheat, 8 million dust. Oh, do you mean the comments on the YouTube video? What do you mean read comments? You mean on the video?
The picture, thanks to
Both the video and Reddit. You've done the 17 million shipment and you didn't get a mirror shard? So it's all bait or what? That's who we watched. This Sir Gog, right? He didn't say it was 100% a shard. Didn't he say the expected value? Didn't he say, I might be misquoting him. Didn't he say the expected value is like 1.7 mirror shards on 50 million total shipped? So That would be like if you send 3 of them, you might get 2 mirror shards. He has a 25-minute. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I got nothing better to do. I was just gonna try it. I got nothing better to do, so I'm gonna try it. All right, Texas C, you want me to help you with the T17? Let's try it. Guys, for the love of God, remind me to grab my Omen of Amelioration next time. Or, invite me, Texas C. I'll go to your hideout, open it up, we'll send it. Lots of people tried it. Your guildmates did it and got no shard. Rax Lightning Strike. 2 X's. R, L, and S capitalized. Wait. DM rated me with 800 and then DM rated me with 70? How did he raid me twice? This guy's a god. Sanctuary? I've never done Sanctuary. Players get targeted by a meteor every time you use a flask? Oof. No, I sold all of mine. Go ahead, Texasy. Plug it. We'll try it. This is a hard one. No way you can do it. It's a big rip. Okay, never mind. Don't plug it. Do you have a fortress, Texasy? Fortress. You have a fortress? Do I have a fortress? Doubt it. I don't have one. Yeah. Mine are gone. I sold them. All right, DM. Thank you, buddy. You want to know what? If you want, Texas C, just plug it. Fuck it. Or they say chaos it for better mods. Let me see the map again. When rare and uniques hit you, is that a permanent 5% removed? Is it permanent or can you leech it back? Is it a permanent removal? Like if you get hit 20 times, you die? The meteor, you will fail 100%. I don't know if I have any chaos orbs. All right. This seems doable. Seems more doable than the other one. Doesn't have any extra damage. Doesn't have possessed. Doesn't have... I guess we try this one. Fuck it. I only used 1 chaos. It doesn't matter. Just try this. Bro, you know, I know. Oh, my fucking God. I only used 1. Why'd you give me 20? All right, let's go. I would take out your idols. Take out the idols. That way we can clear it for you. I just want you to get your map slot. If you take the idols out, it's going to be easier. I don't even know what this map is. This is like my first time running it ever. Or maybe I've ran it on Tornado. No, T17 didn't exist in Affliction, did it? I can't remember. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah. I fry these guys. We're good. Question is can we kill the boss? And who is the boss? Nice. Oh yeah. Isn't too bad. Shit on. Just do the outside and the cream filling, probably. Okay, ready? Wait, let me get Val Lightning Strike before we go in. Let me get a double Val Lightning Strike before we go in. Okay. Okay, I've got it. Ready? I believe in a thing called love. Well, I can't make heads or tails about what's happening here. Well, we've almost chewed through the energy shield part. That looks bad. Ooh. I saw a red circle, so I ran. What the shit is happening here? I've never been more scared. What the fuck is this? Grinding your games. Do you think you might have went a bit overboard with the bosses here? And the T17s? Alright, I'm just gonna stand here and see if you can kill me. Yeah. God damn it, man. too slow. Oh god. Where'd all our portals go? Uh-oh. We're in trouble, boys. Let me go get 2 Val lightning strikes.
Just need a moment to
Okay.
catch my
All right. Ready? Let's go. Need a leech. I'm not really understanding what I'm supposed to do about the swingy bobs. The swingy bobs. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Here's my new strategy. I'm gonna wait. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to wait until okay, you can't even loot the map. I'm gonna wait until she does her red bob. I'm gonna dodge it, and I'm gonna wait until she moves. And the second that she moves, I'm going to pop all of my cooldowns, and I'm gonna put both Val lightning strikes on her, and then I'm gonna step back at the right distance to nuke her. And I'm just gonna pray that I can out leech the blades. And I'm just gonna try to nuke her. And I'm gonna try to 100-0 the remaining part of her life. All right. I've got to make it past the red phase, though. Okay. All right. Need the red attack. Need red attack. There it is. Oof. Okay, here we go. Now when she moves, okay. Buff, Val, and DPS her. I didn't even get through her energy shield, man. I don't know. Not strong enough, buddy. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I don't have the damage. No, you're good, man. It's all good. I'm sorry. Tank mods are she had 77% health as extra energy shield, I believe. Had that. So that was already like beyond my damage level. I thought my guy was pretty strong, but I guess not. Val Light. Okay, now I have the super lightning strike now. I have the 2020 lightning strike. This is probably not worth anything, right? It's worth 20 chouse. All right. Okay. Yeah, I thought the suppress would be fine because I thought the suppress would be oh shit. I was like, why can't I attack? I was like, attack, 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 attack. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, this looks terrible. Guess we can play like this. Where are my harbingers? Are my idols not in? Oh, here they are. Okay, we got a Jim Tomei. That's good. Conquer Idol, 100 Divine right there. Oh, yeah. I'll just pick up the loot later. Is this strat expensive? To do it like optimally, I would say it costs one idol is 4 Divine. And then there's like 2 of them that are like 1.5 Divine, I think. So that's like 7. The rest of them are pretty free. You can get the rest of them for probably less than a Divine total. So, 8 Divine and you can do this. I don't even have the full build set up yet myself. So I think 8 Divine to run a strat is much more reasonable than multiple mirrors. Probably a little bit more reasonable, huh? The whole idea here is to spawn these blue gods. We spawn the blue gods and then we murder them. Yeah, and you can just skip the rolling the maps entirely because they don't impact the harbingers. But I think it's still at least worth it to if you throw an alk on there. Maybe you don't chisel it, but I think you got to at least throw an alk on there, right? If you can, I mean. Oh yeah, I'm not looting till the end, I forgot. gotta be a soul eater, right? I don't have one of my things on, by the way. Something's not on correctly. There we go. Now I got my shit on correctly. Cook them down, boys. I think I'm going to skip the mechanics except the harbingers because that's what we're juicing. I think doing everything else is probably a waste of time. Like the auto things like the breach and stuff, but I don't think I'm going to turn on the blight anymore. The legion breach, sure. Anything like rituals, fine. Money. That's essentially what we're farming for here. I've never seen a mirror shard before from anything. I don't think I've ever gotten a mirror shard in my life. Can a harbinger, if they drop a full currency stack, can they drop a mirror of Calandra? Just straight up. $1,300 fusings in and still haven't done it. That's an oof. You're playing SSF, I'm assuming. Is there a tactic to get a lot of fusings as SSF? All right. Okay. In we go again. So we don't even get 1 bar of X. We get 3% per map. So it's going to take 32 more maps to hit 99 if I don't die. But I'm actually guessing that I won't die. I mean, it's going to take a colossal effort. It's going to need to take a crazy ass monster to kill me, I think. I only have since putting on this setup, I've only had 2 deaths. I died to the T17 boss we just did. T17 boss killed me. And the underground possessed beyond boss in the King of the Mist area killed me when he had 2 100% damage modifiers rolled on the map. One-shot me. But I haven't actually died in a T16 map. Of course, that's famous last words. Now that I've said that, now I'm gonna get shit on. But are heists good? I don't know. I've never done heist. Palestine, 4 years, by the way. Zephy, Spud, Bandit, Phoenix, Parzival. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just looting over here. Guys, let me loot. Rude. These guys aren't letting me loot, guys. I'm just way too lazy to go back through the map a second time. I'm just going to loot as I go. I don't want to do it twice. I don't have a headhunter, so I'm not ramping, so who cares? There's a lot of harbingers out there. So much money. God, I love money. Yep, keep giving me more money, guys. I need more money. Guys, give me more money. Money, money, money. That was a bullshit. Something dropped. I don't know what it was. It was a tink, though. Divine orb. We've made 2 divines in this map so far. Thanks for showing me this video, guys. That this setup is way better than the random shit I was doing from my stash. Topaz ring. All right, I'll take it. Definitely want this. Okay, that's just 20 fusings, right? That's not that exciting. That's just 20 fusings. Don't get too excited about that. Show you my showcase. I can explain it very easily. All it is put as many harbingers in the map as possible. So 4 scarabs to get additional harbingers, 1 for war hordes, the expensive one. And then every idol is essentially just how many bonus harbingers can you get. If you do it correctly, you get 27 additional harbingers. I do not have that. I have like 24 right now. I can get 3 more. Once I get a little bit of currency, I'm going to buy the more expensive idols. Probably costs like between 8 to 10 divine to set up the idols. Seems to pay very well though. The nice thing about this setup too is it also gives you a free seizure at no extra charge. So that's nice. Free extra seizure. So it's all about the extra harbingers. Something's wrong with this. If I walk away from him and then I go back, then I bet he's going to magically start working. Okay, now I go back. Yeah, there's definitely something incorrect about harbingers. Happens to me like once every other map where one of the harbingers just doesn't understand what's going on. If you walk away and come back, then he'll just spawn his friends. I don't understand why that happens, but it happens to me maybe once every other map. It's kind of annoying. I guess it's not the end of the world. I'll show you my idols when I have them all set up, which is going to be soon because the game is being very kind to me in the drops lately. Okay. So that was extremely, extremely valuable. We made a significant profit. In that map, for sure. See, how much gold did I make in that map? 15. I'm making 15k a map. Are my shipments back yet?
There's been a brawl in the tavern. Royalists stirring.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm using that scarab as well because I don't have it set up correctly. I'm using the extra scarab to make up the 50. I only have 98% chance, but that's pretty good, right? Only have a 98% chance to make it a powerful boss, but I'll fix it soon. Just gonna skip the wildwood. Doesn't impact the harbingers, right? It would impact the rest of the map, but This is a crazy ass fight. Well then. That was the fight of the century right there. Good night, Venom. Have a good one, buddy. This is by far, by a mile, the worst part about this strategy. This. Like, I wish, can grinding your games give us some vacuum pickup, or if there's a bunch of shards on top of each other, can you please combine it into a currency, please? Remove the chaos shards. I should. Problem is every single map I'm getting 20 chaos from doing it, and I don't know, I'm just not that rich yet. Kind of getting there though. Like, look, that's a couple chaos right there. But maybe the time picking it up is costing me more money. Picking it up might cost me more money than just running another map. It's all math. Just sold to Jim Tomes. If he joins, that is. I got 2 Tomes. I'm not on the most strict filter. I'm on T16. I'm on T16. But I don't think I'm on Uber filter. Yeah, I'll switch it to the most insane one. Let's just do it. I'm sick of it. Let's see. I am on T16 strict, but there's uber strict. I thought. Should I do T17? Should I do T17? What's Bubgun's final thing? T17? So he'll pick up 5 chaos shards or more. He still thinks they're valuable enough to pick up in T17. Okay, that's good. But he shows them is the problem. I think it would be such a nice quality of life change if grinding gear games would give us a little, you know, vacuum pickup or something. Like, does that go against their terms of feel the weight? Like, you know, if, or even better, don't give me forget vacuum pickup. Instead, just make it if they're a big clump of shit, just make it into an orb. Can you just make it an orb? Is that a thing? Just don't understand. If, like, you know, if a scroll of wisdom drops over here and 1 millimeter over it drops over there, can you like put them together? Like, it might also help the performance of the game, right? Like, the game will probably work better if instead of dropping, you know, 20 stacks of chaos shards, you just drop 1 chaos orb and 4 shards. How about that?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Butt friction. Butt friction. Sounds like the name of a porno. I don't think I'm asking for anything too crazy here. All I'm saying is, if you're gonna drop me 1,000 shards, could you just do a little combining here, just a little bit? Or can you vacuum pick them up? You know, whoop, 1 click. Is that a thing? It sure would be nice. Alright. 4 alts. Gonna make some claws, boys. Chop them down, boys. I'm not even kidding. I think you could get a seizure playing this build. This farming strategy.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Like, this actually can't be a grinding gear game. Just come on, dude. Yeah, I mean, I can't turn off the chaos. I mean, I'm getting 20 chaos a map doing this, at least. I can't turn it off. It's like the main form of currency that you get from doing this. The 20 chaos that we pick up doesn't even come close to paying for the idols. Not the idols. The scarabs that we use to run these. That's what I meant to say. It's 34, it's 40, well, 30, 31, 18. It's about almost exactly 50 chaos. It's 50 chaos to just run the map. The map cost me pretty much 0. It's 50 chaos just to run the map. I've already made 23 chouse doing this map so far. So if we can get to 50, that means each map is free. And then everything else besides the chouse is profit. Turn off Harbinger and Regal shards. Are those even dropping very often? Okay. Yeah, this is starting to actually make pretty significant money. And it's, you want to know what's another nice thing about this, if you can run this? It's probably one of the better strategies, I would guess, for leveling up. Look how many monsters I'm killing all the time, assuming that these give XP like other monsters. The same XP rate or whatever. $27 chouse. The 8 fracturing is... I think a fracturing orb is about 3 divine-ish. Have I... Yeah, I've gotten 2 regal orbs in this. Guess I'll start the blight for no reason. Fun. Not really sure if doing this blight is even worth it, but You just dropped a mage blood? Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true. Cool, man. Happy for you. I actually haven't gotten any really big drops. Like, what's been my sickest drop? Like, maybe something for like 3 divine? Like, that's a pretty sick drop, 3 divine, but it's not that sick for how much I played. Not that sick, right? Oh my, what the what? That guy that just swung hit me for, what was that? Yeah, I got the T0 knife. Yeah, I did get that. Do all T0s have the same drop chance? Like when you get a T0, it just is a T0 and that's it? Guess let's check the ritual. This is worth 3 chaos. I guess give me this. Guess give me this. Oh, I'll take that. The only issue, Venom, is I don't really want to lose the XP, but if you need help, I will help you. What you really want is a fortress. Do you have are you trying to just clear a T17 to get your map device? Is that what you're trying to do? Is that what you're trying to do, Venom? You trying to do a T17 for your map device? I can kill the fortress boss. Use a scarab of bisection. What is that even? I don't even know what that does. Scarab of bisection. I'm going to look it up here and see what it does. Oh, he must have had some glitch. He's not in my hideout, but it says he's in a... Am I selling this? Venom, buy any fortress. Do you have any currency? Buy any fortress and I'll run it. I'll run it with you. I'll even help you re-roll it. I'll help you re-roll any fortress to help you. Yeah, I can help you. But let's do fortress so we can actually win. We will win. Let's look at Scarab of Bisection. All right, I'll run a map and then we're going to go. Let me see if I have this Scarab of Bisection. you can nullify the prefixes or suffixes crafting options on the map device. You can select the nullify. Oh, so we can nullify some bad stuff. Okay, I can run it, and then he just comes right at the very end. Okay, that's what he said. Okay, Venom, bring me any fortress map. Let's re-roll it. I'll nullify the prefixes. I'll do the whole map, and then I'll invite you, and you can get your clear. If you want to try to chaos it so we don't have meteors, and try not to give them energy shield or life or damage. Keck W. I mean, don't spend that much. It doesn't need to be crazy. Maybe we can nullify some of them with the scarab. I do have the scarab that we need. Textasy, are you still in chat? Can you hear me? Do you want to sneak in here for the boss kill for your T17? Do you need a T17 clear? Okay. I've killed the fortress boss a couple of times. Should be able to do it. If the boss has spell suppression, that's totally fine, because I have an attack. I don't think... Oh my god, Grinding Gear Games. Stop having the monsters float on top of me and do nothing. Something very, very... I would say out of all the mechanics I've done, I would say Harbinger is probably like the worst coded one. The guys stop attacking, they stop spawning, they float around randomly, the shards don't group up or vacuum pick. Like, most of the other mechanics don't seem to have this many like quality of life issues or bugs. How's Harbingers treating me? Oh, very well. I'm pretty good here, I think. Can we get some blue on the screen? Yeah, it's a bit lacking. There's a few Harbingers on my map. Well, that was something, wasn't it? Yeah, we're lacking on the lacking on the in the blue on the screen department.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We're using that Dementor. We're using the chance to convert. Or wait, we don't. Wait, we don't need the Scarab. We have the Idol that does it, right? Unless they stack. Oh, Venom did it? Wait. Venom, you soloed it? You just YOLO'd it? Oh my god. He's huge. This guy's a god. Nice job, dude. Can I go in the portal? Jeez. A pick up all currency option would be stellar. Oh my god. I can only get so hard. Yes. Okay, I actually can't spend anything because I need to have enough gold for my gym bobs to at least be able to go for 24 hours. So, I'm done with the map, right? So, if I find a black Morrigan, can I somehow itemize it and sell it if I kill one? Because I've killed a lot of Jim Bobs, but I don't think I've ever gotten one. Can't see the damn fucking grinding gear games, man.
Just need a moment.
I'm pissed. More than 50. Oh, I was gonna say where? Right here. Mage blood? Eh. One of these days, guys, it's actually gonna be a mage blood. When is that day coming? I don't know. Alright, now... Okay, guys, we're about to have a sale. Here we go. These are now 10 chouse. These are now 20 chouse. Putrid Cloister. Just for future reference. That's worth... Should have sold it for 30. Oh, well, I don't care. I sold it instantly. Who cares? Okay, it looks like me putting it this expensive has not really worked, but I have another fracturing orb we could sell. So let's see if I have enough. Do I have enough chaos to buy? I mean, I already know the answer is no. It'll give me the... Okay, actually. Very nice.
What have you got for me?
Help!
Oh?
Okay. Back in we go. All of my chaos that I've been picking up essentially gone just to keep running the maps. But I do have 2 fracturing orbs, so we have more like 8 divine. So I should pretty much be able to buy the remaining Jim Bobs that I need. Okay. Gotta spend money to make money, as they say. Do I like Tool? Tool, I think they have the second or third most songs on my playlist out of any band. They might actually be first. It's either them, Led Zeppelin, Metallica, or Incubus. Those are top 4. Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. I pressed the wrong button. I'm stupid. Okay, we are gaining quite a bit here. Okay, absolutely defeated.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Not gonna do a light by itself. Another heat shiver thing. God, I got a lot of these. It's like my 4th one. Cook them down, boys. Easy. Okay. You told yourself you'd go to sleep after the next good drop and you got a mirror shard? How do you feel that you made more money than me in that little drop than I made the entire day playing? He's a god. I got an exalted orb. That's kind of cool. Could have been a divine orb. I'm sad. That could have been a divine. Wah. I'm crying. You got 2 mirror shards today? Wait, what? How did you do that? A shard is only 17 divine. I mean, 17 divine is an absolutely disgusting drop, is it not? I really don't even understand why I'm selling these things for 10 chaos. I'm not really sure it's... I'm not even sure it's worth me going to town for 10 chaos. I think I'm going to change my mind and actually bring the price back up to 20. I think I'll go to town for 20 maybe. Or will I? I don't know. Should I even go for 20? Promised this guy would sell it, so let's do that. He wanted Spirit Solace, right? Yeah. Okay. What's better, POE 1 or 2? 1. We're having a heat shiver sale, boys. Okay. Now, I changed my mind. Everything is actually going up in price. Everything is now 30 chaos minimum. Everybody thought the prices were going to get cheaper. Wrong. It just got more expensive because I don't want to go back to the town unless it's worth it. I'd rather just keep farming. Everything went up in price, boys. Just making some room over here for some more shit to come in. Okay. Okay, guys, the shipments came in. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we got any divines.
What do you need?
0 divines. This comes in 18 seconds and 40 seconds. One of my sailors got killed. This is a bullshit.
Aye.
No divines.
Local.
Wow, that's some nice shit.
What have you got? Let's make some dust.
Wow. Holy shit. All right, so let's go over here and see if I made a shipment. Yeah, I'm not even close. I'm not even close to this, but I could send my pumpkins and this. I guess here I'll just give it this, 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 this. And this one, these guys can carry like 2 things. That's what you get. Go.
They're on their way.
One of my sailors was killed in a bar fight. Bullshit. I don't care about the sailor. I care about my monies. It's a bullshit. Good luck with the drops. Message you if you want your idols set up for later progression. Once you get the headhunter, your setup is insanely fun. Pandemonious, which setup were you doing, buddy? Sorry if you said it earlier. Might have been trying to tell me about it, but I just missed it because I suck at streaming. Llama Salami, 2 months. Thank you, my dude. Time Walk, Prophetic, Love Muscle. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Is Headhunter still really sick, guys? Is Headhunter still God tier? Or is Mage Blood better? It's sick for this setup because they shit out rares. Where are all the fracturing orbs at? I'm crying. No. They baited me into clicking the ritual. Meh. Six fracturing shards. Beautiful. Now we're making some monies. Bro, I hit the wrong button. I hit F1 instead of F4. What the fuck just happened to me? A random fireball out of nowhere hit me for my entire health bar. That's got to be the most Path of Exile 1 thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't even understand what just happened. A random fireball hit me for my entire health bar. Callie, how many times a day are you gonna boop me? How many times, Callie? God, these are getting more and more expensive. I'm going to be very interested to understand what kill. There's nothing even here. There's no fireball guy here. What threw a random fireball at me and 100 owed me? There was not even a monster here. Yeah, for the love of God, Karamon, tell me what killed me. Standing there looting, a fireball hit me, killed me. Log back in, no monster there.
Just need a moment.
Wasn't fighting, wasn't doing anything. I was looting. It's got to be the most Path of Exile 1 thing I've ever seen in my life. Volatile dead. I don't even know. I don't know what that is. I died from karma. What did I do to deserve bad karma? What did I do? I was just looting by myself in a corner. What did I do? I don't understand. I dropped 6 fracturing shards and it didn't tink, and I dropped 4 and it tinks? What? Six doesn't tink, but 4 does? That doesn't even make any sense. I mean, they both showed up, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but that's a little weird, isn't it? A cannibal killed me. What was the fireball thing? The fireball is the thing that hit me for all of my health. I don't even understand. What mods do I have? I have elemental weakness, so no, I still have cap fire. Well, it says I still have 75. It's fire. I was standing there. Got hit by 1 fireball, hit me for 99% of my health, and the ignite finished me off. It's inconceivable how that happens. There was no monsters by me, nothing. Just 100 owed. Yeah, but when I logged back into the map, Karamon, I logged back in after getting killed. There was no monster there. No monster off screen. No monster anywhere near me. Wasn't even there. Something dropped. 4 fracturing shards. God. God, I love life. I'll let you slam your mace, buddy. Good luck. You're gonna slam it with the runes? Good luck, buddy.
Low on mana. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Please make me get into PoE. All right, here goes. Smoke Bud, get into PoE right now. Download it and log in. How's that, buddy? Come on, dude. The water's fine. Come on in, buddy. Can you respec your ascendancy points? Yes. You can also change your ascendancy even if you want. Yes, you can. Something dropped. Horned Scarab of Glittering. That thing good? You wanna know the funny thing? I bet you I've had this belt in my inventory for days. And nobody bought it. And then I made it more expensive, and then everybody bought it. Then somebody bought it. Oh my god, this is worth 3 divine? Oh my god. Wait, what? This is worth 3 divine? Oh, it's... Oh, I see. Oh, we did sell it for 420. Heh heh. Okay, we're actually... Now we're actually starting to make some real money here, because I have 2 more fracturing orbs. So I want Chouse. And I have fracturing orbs. Nobody has them up. I'm the only one who has them. I'll sell 2 for 840. Do I have to list it separately? I'll do 1 for 420. And then I'll do another for 420. See how much this sells for.
Ahoy there.
Okay, if any of those sell, we're rich. I mean, that's essentially 9 divine right there. I need Regency Scarabs.
Ahoy there.
I need 19 of them. Thank you. Okay.
Low on mana.
You have your endgame Harbinger idol set up. Make the other one 500 to make the 420 look like a hella deal. Yeah, I guess I don't understand. I'm the only one that... The currency exchange keeps saying that I'm the only one selling them, which is weird. There's no way that's right. They must be selling them for like... They must be selling for 3 divine each. I'm guessing they're all selling them for 3 divine. Yeah, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe there's a reason I'm the only one selling it that way, which is stupid. There's a fortress map. Do the Harbinger drops improve if I do Fortress? If I do T17 instead? Or not really?
Just need a moment.
Hi, lady. How are you? Oh, dang it. I should have turned on the gray peacock.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
We didn't do the cream filling over here. Dude, this was my old... This was my old jewel, wasn't it? Yeah. Lit. Have I ever played Mortal Kombat? Absolutely. Played most of them. My favorite character ever, it was in Mortal Kombat Trilogy Noob Saibot. Oh, nope. My bad. All right, what are fortress maps going for now, boys? 90? 110, forget it. You want it? It's 110. That's the price. Okay, I need this to say 24, so I need to find some gold here. Oh, she's... Give me a second. Okay, guys, I have a very important announcement. Sarah has ordered Chick-fil-A.
We've much to discuss.
You guys like Chick-fil-A? Okay. What we need to do very quickly after we do a couple more maps is we need to buy the actual correct idle setup. We're almost there, but not quite. Oh, sold it for 110 chaos instantly. Culver's is better than Chick-fil-A. Culver's is not better than Chick-fil-A. Culver's is 100 billion times better than Chick-fil-A. Like billion, trillion, quadrillion. They aren't even close to the same. Michael, are you on the correct league? Are you on the Fracia league? There's no way there's zeros, Fallon. You normally wouldn't. Hey Vaughn, I'm happy to give you a whatever you call it, the normal. What would you normally pay for it? I am not trying to extort my viewers from money at all. The opposite. I'd rather help you guys. Whoa, that is the Lord's chicken, sir. Well, if it isn't one of my favorite people who never plays games with me because he's an absolute piece of shit. What's up, Hog? Hog, do you like Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A is D tier at best. Okay, it's not D tier, but Culver's is in the Culver's is like close to Chipotle. Oh, you run Abomination. Yeah, I think Fortress is a lot more expensive than Abomination. And the reason is I think the boss is a lot easier and it maybe has a better layout. I think people like Fortress the most because I think it's the easiest one. Culver's is a burger place. You can't compare it to a chicken place. Hog. You're typing as someone that does not know the Culver's menu very well. And you come here, I'm going to get you a spicy chicken sandwich from Culver's, and I'll get you one from Chick-fil-A, and you tell me which one's better. I'll give you a clue. It's not Chick-fil-A's. No, it's not. Culver's chicken sandwich is way, way better than Chick-fil-A's. Guys, somebody tell him. Guys, somebody tell him, please. Culver's almost has... If you actually think about it, I'm not even trolling. I don't have like shares in Chick-fil-A. I don't even know if they're publicly traded. I'm just saying this straight up. They haven't sponsored me. Culver's almost has the best in slot everything that they serve. Like, their in-house root beer is borderline the best root beer anywhere. Their frozen custard, like, is as good of ice cream as you can get at fast food ice cream places anywhere. Like, better than Dairy Queen. Almost better than Cold Stone Creamery. Like, it's fucking amazing. Their chicken sandwich is probably the industry's best. They have, other than In-N-Out Burger, probably the best burger. Their fries are one of the best. If, you know, the only one that's better, in my opinion, is Runza's fries, which they serve the same fries. I do think Runza's are better, though. I mean, they're almost rank 1 in every single category of food that they serve. And I've heard that their fish sandwich is also like the best, but I would never order that. I heard their fish sandwich is godly. Like, they actually shit on every single place by far. I'm gonna hear no disrespect toward Culver's. They actually shit on everybody.
Just need a moment.
I've heard In-N-Out's fries are soggy. I honestly don't remember them. I don't know. I haven't had In-N-Out burger in like 6 or 7 years. Yeah, they definitely by far have the industry's best cheese curds, because they're from Wisconsin. Try going to Culver's. Go to Culver's. Order whatever you want on the menu and have it be bad. Like, just try. It's like impossible. Hardee's is better than Culver's. Are you guys reading what Hog is typing? Did you read that? Hog just typed that Hardee's owns Culver's. Your opinion has been rendered invalid for all time. Hardee's? Hardee's? Isn't Hardee's literally considered the worst? Like worse than McDonald's? Like Hardee's is like in Long John Silver tier. Hardee's is actually considered like the worst. Like maybe you grew up on it, so you really like it. But in the grand scheme of things, Hardee's is like, that's the place you never want to go. Hardee's is terrible. Bro said Hardee's. Hardee's is terrible. Hardee's is Jack in the Box tier. Hog, you messed up with that one, buddy. Hardee's? Hardee's? What? You gotta be fist fucking me. Hardee's? The guy just said Hardee's is better than Culver's. Are you fucking kidding me? He's gotta be trolling. There ain't no fucking way. There's no one of sound mind would go to Hardee's over Culver's. Ever. Never. There is no one in the chat, no one who has had both, that thinks Hardee's is better. Not one person. Not a single person. Not even in this chat that's ever lived on planet Earth. It's never happened one time. It hasn't happened in a parallel universe. Ever. Never. No, never. It's never happened. There is no one ever who has ever thought that Hardee's is better than Culver's. It's literally the worst versus the best. I cannot believe what I am hearing. Such horse shit. Culver's is not that good. Hog, you are a stupid ass, man. Culver's is not that good and Hardee's is better. Hog, go to your room. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. What's next? KFC has the best chicken? Exactly. Guys, okay. Wait, it is doing this. When you get 2 fracturing shards, you get a tink. When you get 3 or 4, you get that. it actually gets worse. Fubgun's filter is backwards, actually. I mean, it doesn't matter. You pick it up either way, but... Are you fisting me, Fubgun? Okay. Okay. They have 7 secret herbs. Okay, now we know Hog is actually just spitting out a bunch of bullshit. He's talking about the number of herbs in fucking KFC chicken. I was gonna say, I was gonna have a heart attack if he thought Hardee's was better than Culver's. Be fucking serious. Nobody thinks that. Actually, nobody. You know, Popeyes is pretty good, but Popeyes has 2 major problems that make them shit. It's actually not their food. Their food is pretty good for, you know, what you're getting. But Popeyes has 2 issues that I really just can't forgive. First of all, Popeyes is really expensive relative to everywhere else. You can go to McDonald's and get a McChicken for like $1 or $1.50. And like a Popeyes chicken sandwich is like a second mortgage on your house. So I ain't going to Popeyes for that reason, but that's not the major reason. The biggest problem by far, and I don't know why this is, like I don't have a reason, but Popeyes employees are completely and utterly incapable of giving you what you ordered. There is no, like, is there anybody in chat who's a DoorDasher or an Uber driver? I ask you a question. Is there a restaurant that you deliver from that gets the order wrong more often than Popeyes? And if there is, what place is it? I've literally never gotten ever what I actually ordered. Never. Like never. I don't know what's wrong with the Popeyes employees, but they are incapable of making the food that is asked of them. So the best strategy is when you go to Popeyes, you got to order 33% of your meal wrong and just pray that they get the wrong part wrong and then give you what you actually wanted. So like if you want a 6-piece spicy tender with mashed potatoes and a Coke, you don't want to order it all wrong, but it has to be partly wrong. You get like a 4-piece mild tender with a Coke. And then you'll get like 6 and it'll be spicy and it'll be perfect. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know on I wouldn't know on Taco Bell. I never order Taco Bell. Guido Fox, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Sorry, we're just over here arguing about fast food. Try ordering Popeyes and try getting what you ordered. Try it. Order something. Don't make it complicated. Make it real easy. And try just receiving what you ordered. It's impossible. It's actually impossible. The Mexican pizza from Taco Bell is as symbolic as the bald eagle. I feel like every day it's 2 steps backwards, 0 steps forward, guys. Work with me, guys. Work with me. Can I have a mirror of Calandra? Dude, can we get some vacuum pickup over here? Grinding gear games, please. More than 50 monsters remain. Send the delirium. That's all I got for doing the delirium. That this is a bullshit. T1 fractured cold. Okay, it looks like this one is insane, actually. Is this what I want for Rogue Exile? This? Explicit modifiers? Okay, so I'm slowly but surely building the thing that I need. I'm serious. I can't do this strategy too much longer because it hurts my wrist to play this. My wrist is begging for mercy. Wow. We have made some currency here. Okay.
Exile.
Okay, let's buy the final idols. So these idols need to be +1 Harbinger. Can these idols roll? Can these idols roll also with Harbinger boss on it? I could buy a yoke neck. I saw that that was best in slot, but my character seems to be able to do this easily. Like, I don't seem to be held back by my character power. But can you get it on the flat ones here? On any 3x1. Okay. Okay, so let's do that here. Let's see if we can finish that off here. By the way, thank you, Lytilicius, for the video. So if I show filters here, I don't want this. I don't want this at all. And what I want is I need additional Harbinger. Okay. And then I also need it to have powerful boss. God, these are expensive, man. They're expensive. Let me see here. What are divines even trading for? Yeah, it's still 80. Yeah, every single one of these idols is 1.5 divine. This hurts. That one hurt, guys. Okay, so that one hurt, but it's done. Okay. You want to know what? Honestly, if you can't get to 100, I don't know. If you can't actually buy 25, I don't know if it's worth actually dropping the scarab. It probably isn't. And the 25s each are 4.5 divine a thing. So I think what I'm going to do, I think the way I'm going to handle this is I'm going to go triple with a low value and then just drop one of the scarabs. What that will mean is I lose 2 harbingers and I only have 25, but it will mean that I save. The only way I could save that money is if I spent 3 divine 4 times. So it's 12 divine, or I lose 2 harbingers per map. $12 divine or lose 2 harbingers per map. And the whole idea is to transfer out of this currency farming thing. Yeah, the 50 scarab is better. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to do the 50 scarab. And I'm only going to get above 50. That way it guarantees the Harbinger boss every time. So what that means is I have 22. I have 24. So I only need one more of any flavor. I only need a tall one of any flavor, and then I'm done. Wait, I have it already. 20. Oh, but it doesn't have the thing. So I need one more idol. One more tall idol. And then I'm done. I mean, the cheapest one is 2 divine. Unless this guy will sell it to me. I'm just going to pay an extra half a divine. I don't want to think about it anymore. I just need literally... Here's a 1.7. So let's see. 1. And then I don't want to get it wrong. 0.7 times 112. Wait, this is the wrong one. Oh, shit. This is not the one I need. I'm stupid. My bad, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. That's not the... I need the tall one. I need totemic idol. Not the flat one. My bad, my bad. I debated him. Okay. That guy was nice. I did not mean to debate him there. Here's one for 200 chaos. For the love of God, somebody sell me this shit before I freak out. So I can keep playing. Hey, we sold it for 3 divine. That's insane. That's actually insane. Okay. Okay, finally. This is correct. This should be correct. Yes, this is good. Okay. I think we're done. I'm done buying idols until we go to a completely different strategy, and this should be correct. So we have the guaranteed Harbinger. That's 1. Let me find this here. Currency shards can be dropped as currency items. Done. 68 plus the scarab is the guarantee upgrade. 11 additional harbingers. That's 12. The map thing is 14. And then these are 9. That's 23. But I should have 25. I should have, where am I missing 2? I shouldn't be missing 2. At all. Let me count again. 9, 11. 9, 11. Yeah. 12. 13. 14. 15. Oh. This one is also wrong. This one is wrong. Okay, I'm going to have to spend another 2 divine. Or wait. Pursuant. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing one more idol. I thought the other one was good, but it isn't. It isn't good. Am I sure? Am I sure I need another one? I do not want to spend 2 divine if I don't have to. Yeah, I just straight up don't have it. Yeah, I just don't have it. No. Okay. I do need that one, actually. I do need another one. It's 2 divine, right? Who is this? And he's selling it for 2 divine. Dragon cut. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. No. No. Hold on. Wait. No. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. I need a new idol, but not an expensive one. I need like a free one. That's why I didn't buy one. Okay, hold on. Sorry. This idol needs to be additional Harbinger, but does not need the powerful boss, because it won't help me unless they're all like 25, and those are 4.5 divine versus 1.5 divine, which is 12 divine spent. So I'm only taking 3 of them. I have all 3 of them. So now that I have 3 of them, I just get one with additional Harger that's totemic without the suffix, and I replace it by the 5th Scarab. So I do not need that. What I need is additional Harbinger for this. No. This is perfect. This is also good. Let's just do this one. I guess it's yellow for no reason. I have another one. All right. This one goes here. Okay. Now, 12 Harbingers plus 9, that's 21, plus this is 23, plus that is 24. How is he getting 27? I should only be or no. Yes, I should be missing 3. Okay, I've got it. It's good, finally. I should have 24, and I do have 24. And I have the 100% chance with the boss. And I have the hordes. Okay, I did it. God, I'm stupid. Jesus.
We've much to discuss.
Yeah, we're good. Now it's correct. Why is this free? Map crafting options have no cost. Cool. I was like, wait, why is this free? Okay, this should be it. This is guaranteed boss. It's 24 Harbingers. It's got the maximum, like, it's got the maximum, it has the chance to drop it as the full currency. This is it. This is what we're going to run. Unless I want to switch to Rogue Exile when I get super rich. I almost spent 2 divine for no reason. Stupid. I was like, why didn't I buy the other one? I was like, no, I definitely need it. And I just thought about it. I was like, no, I don't need it. Because if I buy it anyway, I have to use the Scarab anyway. Which would screw it over. I'm going to race tomorrow, Hog, but there's no way I'm going to win. The reason why is I've been having way too much fun with POE1. Fucking goddamn it, Callie. I'm going to race, but no way I'm going to win because I haven't practiced. Jesus. I have to switch out of this. I have to switch out of this strategy at some point because my wrist can only handle so much of this. Hog is the master fisherman. Hog, are you still playing POE1? please bind left click to mouse scroll wheel. Can you actually... But wait, how do I click? How do I go through portals? Oh, you mean... Okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying make mouse scroll wheel left click. The other way around. Can you do that within PoE, or do you do it within PoE or in a mouse software? Where do you do this? Sorry, I'm so stupid. How do you switch this? Mouse and key. And then how do you do it in PoE? You switch what option? Oh, I don't have X mouse downloaded. Yeah. Up top in the gray, you can do it? Okay. I'll check it out here in a second. You can only change it from the main menu. Money. All right.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Very nice. Okay, so we finally have the real setup now. So that's pretty beautiful. We actually have a real endgame farming strategy going. Okay.
The picture, thanks.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And we almost have another fracturing orb, which is going to add another 3 divine. It's probably good if I buy a couple of... I can do it later. It's fine. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to go eat with Sarah. You guys have an amazing night. Tomorrow we'll race in the POE2 race. The moment that that's done, I'll be back over here to Path of Exile 1. Because POE 1 is way too fun. As we wait for Last Epoch and the Path of Exile 2 patch. So thank you so much for being here, guys. Let's find a lovely person to raid here. Let's see. Who's playing POE 1? Anybody? Let's raid. Why don't we raid Boiler? Boiler's my buddy. Thank you for being here, guys. Really appreciate you. Zish? I think I know Zish. Do I know Zish? We gotta get Captain Lance back, by the way, one of these days. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Tomorrow we'll do the race and then probably actually maybe craft some claws, try to get stronger. Should be a lot of fun, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great night.